What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We got a long night of legacy hobby tonight. I got YouTube up and running too, guys. Anybody wants to watch over on YouTube? Still got 5 minutes before the break. What's going on, Brad? All teams full. We're going to start with 224. All teams are full on that one. And then we have 5 divisionals that are all full. Then we're going to do 225. So 225, there's still 4 spots in a mini left. So the mini I have at $44 a piece. You're going to get one of these teams. These are all the teams in the mini. Some big ones out there. Panthers, Colts, Titans. 3 of the big quarterback ones there. Bills, Bengals, Bears, Eagles, Bucks, Rams, Browns, or Cardinals. So it's $44. I think there's 4 spots there. All right, Zach. I know, Brad. So check that out. That's not going to be for another at least hour and a half probably before we get to that one, because we're going to do 2020 or 224 and then the divisionals, and then we'll get into that one. Also, I have a whole bunch of boxes here, 24 boxes in a case. So if we want to fill up a directional or another divisional, or anybody wants a personal, we could definitely do that too. So if anybody wants to get into anything like that, we could definitely do that. Those will probably be, definitely be after everything that we've already filled. So probably looking at least 2 hours out on those, because we got a lot of cards here. Started off with 1 box from Craig. So Craig's box didn't come out of the fresh case. Everything you see here, and I have more in the box over here from the case. Craig's, I got two loose boxes, and Craig got something out of that. So if anybody wants to pick boxes, I got 10 of them up there, and I got 14 in the box. Or you just want to go to the first 6 over here, however you guys want to do it. If I don't get any input, I'll just go to these first 6 right here. I think that's it. We'll be ready in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes to break. So these will be open all night. So if you want to get into there, let me know. If you want to get into the mini, claim it in the Facebook post, but also let me know so I can make sure I go ahead and go over there and mark it off. Because I don't want people claiming it in the post. Some claim it in there, and then some claim it in here, and then all of a sudden there's too many spots gone. So let me know if you do claim it on the Facebook post. Zach's hiding on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube doesn't get all the commentary, all the people talking over here. Brad's going bottom middle box. All right, we still got 5 more to go. Yeah, I get it, Zach. Anybody else want to pick boxes? I got 9 here, and I got 14 more sitting right next to me. Leo, you're always at work. Seven in the boxes next to me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 right here. Scott says bottom right. So that's 3. We need 3 more. What'd you say, Brad, for top row? two bottom right. Wait. This one? Last row, last box for Jackie. I think Brad wants this one. I think Leo wants this one. Let me know if that's right, Leo. I'll put these away. And then we'll do it again. All right, cool. I don't know which ones you guys picked, but they're all here. And guess what? It's time. 7 o'clock. So again, guys, we're going to start with 224. We got a lot of breaks tonight. 1,700 cards. 18 boxes. So a lot of cards. Here's the order we're going to do. 224, which is the 6-boxer right here. Then we'll do all the divisionals. Then we'll do 225. You guys want to fill up another one? We got divisionals available. We got directional available. And we got personals available. For 225, there's still 4 spots in the mini. The mini is $44. You're going to get one of these teams. Every spot gets a team. So the big rookies here from the top 3. We got Bills, Bengals, Bears, Eagles, Bucks, Rams. So it's going to be a random out of those. We'll do a duck race, and you guys will draft what team you want. Whoever gets first place gets first pick. So that's available. But let's go over the team listing for 224. All right. Got the Cardinals going to Michael. Falcons to Scott. Ravens to Joseph. Bills to Brian Frederick. Panthers to Dave Smith. Bears to James. James, I think it's your first break in here. Welcome in. Bengals going to Ken. Browns going to Matt. Cowboys to Randy. Broncos to Craig. Lions to Dave. Pack to Zach. Texans to Scott. Colts to Andrew. Jags to William. Chiefs to BK. Raiders to Randy. Boda's back. Welcome back, Boda. He's picking up the Chargers. I think he got another one here in a little bit, too. Rams going to Jeff John. Stetson Bennett, guys. The Rams were like 20, 25 bucks. I can't remember. But pretty cheap team there for a chance at a possible starting quarterback. Dolphins going to Pelkey. Dave Pelkey. You got rich in some of these. Vikes going to Brad Schmidt. I think that might be your first break in the group here, too. I think Brad came over from Whatnot. Pat's going to Randy. Saints to Matt. Giants to Joe. Jets to Leo. Eagles going to Jackie. Looking for that Tanner McKee card. Steelers going to William Moore. Bang Bang going to Daniel. Seahawks going to Boda. Bucks going to Michael Montgomery. Titans to Scott. And then the Commanders to Sonny. So, let's take a look at what we can expect here. I usually do this the first time we get a new product in here. So 200 card base set, 100 base vets, 50 rooks, 2 per pack, and then 50 legends. Each hobby box has 4 parallels, 4 Optichrome, and 2 Optichrome minis. So I got all these numbered ones here. For Craig, his personal box, we pulled number 1 out of 100. Anthony Richardson on one of the inserts, and then a mini 1 out of 20 Travis Kelce. That's pretty cool. We're looking for Dare to Tear. Leo already told me if he gets one, we're tearing that thing open. I hope you get one, Leo. Never tore one of those things open. Always wanted to, but haven't done it yet. Past, present, future. So what do you guys think? Let me know. I was kind of tossing this around in my head of just giving this to whoever the rookie is. But Leo said, no, we should random it. What do you guys think? We'll take whatever the majority wants to do. I was thinking about just giving it to the rookie. Or we could do the random like we always do. So you guys think about that one. May not even get one, but, if we do, what do you guys want to do with that? All right, so the RPAs like this, the futures RPAs, oldest guy in the card, Namath, they're in their pro uniforms. All right, we got a bunch of randoms here. I was thinking giving it to the rookie or do a random, but it looks like everybody wants to do the random, so we might just stick doing it that way. So the base rookies are in their college uniforms, but these futures RPAs are in their pro uniforms, which is pretty cool. Legends autographs. So 50 different ones. There's no checklist out on this yet that I can see. Then the Under the Lights. This is the black and white version. If you get one of these, there's only 10 copies or less on those. Holograph cards provide another debut. So this is the super short print, most sought after inserts in Legacy. So looking for some holographs cards. It doesn't say anything's a case hit or anything that I could find. Maybe you guys know better here. Yeah, if someone has 2 players, that's a good point, Dave. If someone has 2 players, it'll go to that person. Okay, looks like we'll stick with random otherwise, guys. Yeah, no checklist here on this one, but here's what we have per box. We got 6 boxes here. So 2 autos, 4 Optichrome cards, 2 Optichrome minis, 4 parallels, 8 inserts, and 24 rookies. So a lot of rookies per box. You guys ready? Let me get a sip of water and we'll get going. All right, here we go. Yep. Okay, we're going random, guys. Good luck, everybody. 2023 should be a great year for rookie quarterbacks. I'm going to crack 2 open at a time. What's up, Boda? Thought you were going on YouTube. Yep, Jackie's with us. All right, good luck, guys. Pack number 1. Yeah, I can't even open it. There we go. They all suck. All right, starting off the Alec Pierce, Sam Howell, Matt Stafford, prized prospects, Darnell Washington for the Steelers, number 0. You got this guy for the Dolphins, Randy Moss for the Pats, Michael Meyer, I believe he's a Raider. Oh, we got our first Bryce Young base. Panthers going to Dave Smith in this one. I gotta sleeve these up now, guys, because it'll add 2 hours to my shipping if I don't do it right now. There's gonna be so many. Speaking of which, as you guys know, I'm going away tomorrow, but I'm gonna try to bring these with me and get them all sorted at night and get these out to you. Brian Burns, Alvin Kamara. We got points, so this is gonna take place of one of the autos. We'll do a random on that one. Decade of Dominance, Champ Bailey. Heinz Ward, Legends. Theismann. Andrew Carter, Rook. And Zach Charbonnet. So worst case, guys, I'll be back Tuesday and we'll ship them out Tuesday, but I'm going to try to get everything sorted out and ready to go. And get them out to you Monday if I can. Oh, the boys are on YouTube. Okay. I hope not, Zach. So Craig did have one in his box. Craig had points in his box. Russ is a Purdy. Our first numbered card looks like Hutchinson. It's out of 100, 95 out of 100 for Hutch. Dave Smith taking down the Hutchinson. Chuck Woodson, Urlacher, Vernon Davis is a legend. Look at that. Cam Smith maybe getting some starts now that Ramsey's hurt. And then Rashee Rice for the Chiefs. Man, these things. I guess they got better glue this year in 2023. Or whatever they use to seal these things. Got some color here. Trevor Lawrence, Kyler Murray. Ooh, we got our Josh Allen. Rashee Rice. Rashee Rice, orange. Going to BK. That one is numbered 96 out of 149 for Rashee. Yeah. Yeah, Craig got 250 in his too, so maybe they're all 400. I still wish, you know, the hobby product would be a little bit higher. Michael Vick. Earl Campbell. Paris Johnson. And Hooker for the Lions. Hendon Hooker. What's going on my NFL Network? Ramondre. CeeDee Lamb. Oop. Man, I got to watch those. That was a mini. No harm done, looks like. It's an Amon-Ra mini. Not numbered. The numbered will be colored, but this is a one of the 2 Optichrome minis per box. Yeah, how's he going to go in there? All right, we'll have to figure that out later. Miles Murphy. Who's he, Bengal? Can't remember Miles Murphy. He's Bengals. Derek Johnson, Legends. Sean Alexander. Raheem Jarrett and Devin Witherspoon just signed today with the Seahawks. You gotta look for minis now. George Pickens. Got some color coming up. Jonathan Taylor. Yellow Legends. There you go, Leo. You're always going to get a Joe Namath. 10 out of 150. For Joe Namath. Leo, at least the Jets are cheap now. Not like last year. Jalen Hyatt for the Giants. The Fridge. I like that one. Chris Carter for the Dolphins. Another Hyatt. And Devin A-Chain for the Dolphins. First Jet. So is Delvin Cook a Jet yet or what? I haven't checked today. No mini. Treylon Burks, Derwin James, Terrace Marshall Jr. Generations. Okay, so this is both Chargers. We got Tomlinson and Eckler here. That's pretty cool. Chargers going to Boda. Randall for the Eagles. Also Herschel Walker for the Eagles. Xavier Hutchinson and Will Anderson. Oh, you don't want Delvin Cook? I don't know if that means Breece Hall's not healing up right or what. Since they're sniffing around Delvin. Derek Carr in his Saints uniform. Look at that. Looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Micah Parsons. Got some Optichrome here. Parker. Oh, it's an auto. Who's Parker Washington play for? Pretty good auto, though. Parker Washington, number 3. Parker W, number 3. Oh, really, Bo? That's not going to happen. Do you guys know who Parker Washington's playing for? I could look him up. Got Will Levis here under the lights. Optichrome, though. That's a good one there for Scott. Jags. Another Namath. Favre Legends. Zach Evans, Rams. And then Christian Gonzalez. Jags, okay. So Jags going to, I think, they're going to William Moore. Speaking of Devontae Adams, here he is. Drake London. Blast from the past. Who's this? Strahan. Oh, it's numbered too. 45 out of 249 for Strahan. Going to Joe. I like these blasts from the past. Not part of the break, but Craig gave me this one earlier. Got a Jim Kelly with a blue face mask. That's pretty awesome. Tomlinson. 20 Dorsett Legends. Ditka, look at that one. You going to hold on to that ball, Ditka? Tank Dell. And Peter Skoronsky. I don't think the Jets need him. Didn't Jordan Addison already sign? I thought Weatherspoon was the last one. There's Mac Jones, Pollard, Kenny Pickett with tiny hands. They're kind of small, aren't they? Will Anderson, Optichrome. Ooh, there we go. That's a real legend right there. James Edward Kelly. DeMarcus Ware. Richardson Rook. And Dontavian Wicks. Is that a Packer? Colts going to Andrew. All right, Davis Mills. There we go. I know I felt something in there. Oh, it's Kelvin Ridley. The number 0. That's pretty cool for the Jags. There you go, William. This one's going to be numbered, too. $54 out of $125 for Ridley. I got to figure out how to get these in the big boy sleeves or big boy top loaders. All right, that's that I have to do for now. Tannehill. Blast from the past. Earl the Pearl. It's going to the Titans. Staubach Legends. LT. Nolan Smith. And there's an Addison. Kerry Wilson 101 coming up. I mean, we're going through 17 more boxes. We're gonna see something big. Dare to Tear Sauce. Uh-oh, what happened? Last pack of box 1. Eckler. Von Miller. Got some color here. Chris Godwin for the Bucks. 172 out of 299. Probably going to start stacking these. How about that, Bryce Young? A little Optichrome Bryce Young. That's going to Dave Smith. Get a Ruckert. He'll haunt you. Nigerian Nightmare with a huge shoulder pads. Manning for the Broncos. Quentin Johnson, Colts. And then Keyshawn Booty for the Pats. That's box one. Here we go. There's a Jet. How about Aaron Rodgers? Number 8, Devonta Smith. Chris Godwin. Barry for the ages. Steve Young Legends. Maurice Jones-Drew for the Raiders Legends. I noticed I've been putting him with a team they're not really known for in this product. Brian Branch and Smith and Jigba. I was watching NFL Network yesterday, and Maurice Jones-Drew was on there with a Super Bowl ring from the Rams. I'm like, what the heck happened? How did he get a Super Bowl ring from the Rams? But I guess he's like a commentator for them. He got it like a couple years ago. Yeah, not bad, Leo. Burrow, both calves intact on this card. Dexter Lawrence, points again. Jeez. Hope they don't do this every box. Have you guys seen this ripped online? I don't know how it is with the points here, if we're getting every box or what. Strahan. Marino Legends. Moss. Michael Mayer again, and then another Bryce Young. $10 boxes, 4 points. Okay, that's still pretty high though. I mean, they shouldn't say that. They shouldn't say 2 autos and then put points in there. I mean, they do say on average to cover themselves. Hutch, I like this all gray uniform. Gino, don't really like that one though. I know I'm probably in the minority. A lot of people like that. Saquon, 110 out of 199. Got a little bit more money, so I guess he's satisfied now. Jerry Rice, Decade of Dominance. Probably should make like 3 of these. 3 different decades there. At least 2. Hines Ward Legends. Theismann Legends. Andre Carter and Zach Charbonnet. Should be both. What's that, Brad? Both autos, and then add in some points. That's what I'm thinking. No minis yet. Kelsey. Mark Andrews, couple tight ends there. Kirk Cousins. Watch the quarterback, guys. I think I'm a Kirk Cousins fan now because of that quarterback show. That's pretty good. Haven't finished it all the way through, but I like the way he is on there. Paris Johnson, Optichrome. Legends, Urlacher. Vernon Davis. Cam Smith and Rashee Rice. Yeah, I agree, Brad. Speaking of Kirk Cousins, there's a mini. There's a mini. It's a rookie. Zach Evans. Going to Jeff. All right, I think I'm just going to... I might just put these to the side and then to figure out how to sleeve them up later. Or top load them later. Deshaun Watson. Oop. There's a sauce. Kurt Warner, black and white for the ages. Cardinals. Vic Legends. Earl Campbell Legends. Another Paris Johnson. And another Hendon Hooker for the Lions. No base for Dave. Okay. Dave, are you on my list? I have a list out there where I don't send base to. But I'll make a note for this one. It's just for all the legend or legacy that you're in today. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't look at the full contract, but I do know that there were some kind of incentives. All right, Brad, let me write that down. Brad, if you're not familiar, I do give base to there's a local school here. So they have it's a middle school that they do good. They get points and they go to like the store. So I supply all the cards to the store. Well, you guys supply them with all your base stuff. Sometimes I've actually been throwing I threw a couple little goodies in there, a few of the packs. AJ Brown. Tua. There's a yellow. It's going to be numbered for the Lions. 74 to 150. Better than what you do with it? What, throw it out? Kids get excited about it. I mean, they get a Brady card or... Oh, there's a Bryce Young prize prospects. Or whatever their favorite player is. They like it. Prized prospect. That's for Bryce Young so far. Derek Johnson. Sean Alexander. Raheem Jarrett and Devin Witherspoon again. Seeing a couple repeat rookies here. I haven't seen a Stroud yet. Oh, I thought we had a mini on that one. There's Saquon. DJ Moore in his Bears uniform. Goff. So Craig pulled a Goff auto, but on the back it said 2021 on it. I don't understand. Peyton Manning, decade of dominance for the Tens. Broncos. Fridge. Chris Carter. Jalen Hyatt and Devin Achane. Yep. Was Richardson twice? I know he's at least... Oh, Will Levis is once. I don't think I've seen Stroud. Uh-oh. This one feels thick. Does that mean RPA? Let's roll through it, guys. We're rolling. You guys need to see a banger. Here we go. Yep, we got something thick here. Nick Bosa. Pat Mahomes is going to hold it down. Let's put it over here. We'll go through it. The rest of these cards out of this pack. Then we'll get it. Lamar under the lights. Optichrome. Cunningham Legends. Herschel Walker Legends. Xavier Hutchinson. And Will Anderson. All right, guys. Here we go. I'm thinking RPA here. I was right. But it's Ty J. Spears. Wrong Titan. Scott Randall. Pretty cool, though. I like that they're in their pro unis. Futures Ty Spears. What do you guys know about him? 49 out of 249. All right, it's going to go to 130. Not bad. He's fast. Let's start over. Hassan Haskins. They still have him or they cut him? Lamar. Speaking of cut, this guy got a little cut on his knee today. A little knee surgery. Jalen Ramsey. This one's numbered. DeMarcus Ware for the ages 20 out of 249. Big Ben for the ages. There's our Namath. Favre. Zach Evans and Christian Gonzalez. Who's Gonzalez play for? I'm not so good on my corners. I know Weatherspoon's a Seahawk. Jamar Chase. There's your Garrett. Terry McLaurin. Got an Optichrome here. Ooh, Zay Flowers. That's nice. Take a Zay Flowers Optichrome. Let's go into Joseph Dorsett for the Broncos. Come on. Ditka. Tank Dell and Peter Skoronski. I know it, Zach. I thought we'd get one out of that RPA, but we got Ty Spears. Still got 4 boxes left. We're not even halfway through. All right, here's an Optichrome. It's for the Bengals. Joe Burrow. Burrow Mini Optichrome going to Ken. Not numbered. I'll get those all top loaded here before I get them out to you. Aaron Donald. Cole Kmet. Prized Prospects. Marvin Mims, Broncos. Jim Kelly, Legends. DeMarcus Ware. Another Richardson here. And Dontavian Wicks behind him. Is Wicks a Packer? Last pack of box number 2. Jerry Jeudy. Danny Dimes. Ooh, we got color. Tyreek. That's 281 out of 299. We got something else back here. Will Anderson under the lights. That's going to be number 2. It's going to Dave Pelkey. $47 out of 149. Got the Texans in the back. Do all the rookies have it in the back? Nope. We got the Texans this time. Scott got the Texans. All right. We're going to put him in front of Namath there. Roger. LT. Nolan Smith and Jordan Addison. Guy likes to go 140 miles per hour in Lamborghinis. All right, here we go. 2 more boxes. Yeah, I don't like those points. I know, Randy. Seen a lot of the same. Let me get a sip of water here, guys. I need to see some Dalton Kincaid. That's what I need. I'm sure Brian agrees with me on that one. All right. Box number 3. There's Olave, second year. Javonte Williams. Debo. It's a Pat Mahomes and Joe Montana generation. That's pretty cool for the Chiefs, for BK. Hines Ward Legends. Urlacher Legends. Andre Carter and Zach Charbonnet. Got some color coming up on this one. Travis Etienne for the Jags. Hopkins. Still in his Cardinal uniform on this one. Gridiron Greats. Oh, that's pretty cool. LeGarrette Blunt. That's going to Randy. LeGarrette Blunt. Auto for the Pats. Oh, there's our first Stroud, and it's going to be numbered. Got an orange Stroud. 180 out of 149. Going to Scott. Theismann Legends. Vernon Davis. Another Cam Smith. We got like 14 Cam Smiths and Rashee Rice. Okay, we got a bunch of his too. Yeah, definitely William. Tyreek Hill makes that one big hit even more exciting. Najee Harris. Got some color here. 3 out of 299. Dontavian Wicks. Pat Mahomes for the ages. Vic for the Falcons Legends. Earl Campbell. Another Paris Johnson and another Hendon Hooker. I haven't seen Jaron Hall. I don't know if he's in this product. Alec Pierce. Oop. Not a mini. Alec Pierce. Sam Howell. Stafford. Clayton Tune. Where did he go? You tell me on the back. Clayton Tune. Is he with the Saints or is that Jake Haener? Or is he Cardinals? I can't remember. Derek Johnson. Sean Alexander. Raheem Jarrett and Witherspoon. Cardinals, okay. Who knows? He might get some playing time this year. Kyler Murray's still hurt. We're probably going to start with Colt McCoy. We got a mini. It's a rookie. Ah, Jahmyr Gibbs. There you go, Lions. Not numbered. These minis are kind of cool. Do they make mini sleeves? Brian Burns. Call of Duty comes out. Because Murray will be playing the game. Kamara. Oh, nice Jerry Rice. Blast from the past. Another fridge. Chris Carter for the Dolphins. Jalen Hyatt and Devin Achane. All right, come on. Russ. Purdy. Got some color here. Terry McLaurin. 3 out of 100 for Terry. Got another quarterback. Another rookie quarterback coming up. But it's another Clayton Tune. Clayton Tune under the lights for the Cards. Cunningham Legends and Herschel Walker. Those seem to be back to back. Xavier Hutchinson and Will Anderson. Those are rookies. McLaurin. Cole Kmet. Aaron Donald. Prized prospect. Oh, Jalen Carter for the Eagles. Ray Lewis, Legends. Jason Taylor. There's a Stroud. Stroud base and a Jaron. Oh, there's Jaron Hall, too. Where's Jaron Hall play? I haven't seen a Stetson Bennett either. Vikings, okay. Danny Dimes, Judy. It's our third points. Decade of Dominance, 80s, Joe Theismann. Kurt Warner, Legends. That's a legend right there. Bruce Smith. Tyree Wilson, I think he's Raiders, and Parker Washington. Got Parker's auto earlier. Oh, nice, Brad. I know Jeff. I think Jeff has the Rams in this one. Yeah, Jeff's a Rams fan, so he's looking for one. Kittle. Calvin Ridley. Jalen Waddle numbered. So we got a Tyreek and now a Waddle numbered. 129 out of 299. Demarcus Lawrence for the ages. Moon in the Seahawk uniform. Ozzie Newsome. Sean Tucker. And Mingo. Mingo for the Panthers. You guys, we're less than a week away from live football. Got the Browns and Jets coming up on the 3rd. Next Thursday. Which auto, Brad? We got Ty J. Spears, RPA. LeGarrette Blount. We got points. Do we get an auto out of this box? I don't think we got an auto out of this box yet. Buda Baker. Waddle. Mixon. Brian Branch. Optichrome. Emmett. There's another legend right there. Thurman. Jalen Carter and Tanner McKee for the Eagles. So Eagles had Jamie Newman a couple years ago. They had Carson Strong last year. Now they got Tanner McKee. Oh, we got color here for the Packers. Christian Watson. It's going to be numbered 2. Optichrome Mini for Christian Watson. 96 out of 125. I'll get those all loaded up before I get them out. Pittman. Brian Robinson. Prized prospect for the Colts. Quentin Johnston. Steve Young for the Bucks. Jones Drew for the Raiders. Brian Branch and Smith and Jigba. 1 pack left. I don't think we got an auto in this box, do we? It's got to be in there, right? We got 1, 2. Man, are we 3 for 3 in points? There you go, Jackie. We got our minis out already. Cooper Kupp. Fields. Oh, man, I was hoping that would be the auto. It's numbered CJ Stroud, though. 148 out of 199. Prized prospect Booty. Legends Marino. Moss. Oh, no, we got 3 autos. I'm sorry. Blunt must have been the auto out of here. Or Parker Washington. So 3 autos and 3 points. Michael Mayer, Bryce Young. I don't know why that was kind of hidden. The auto was hidden up there. So I think that's our 5th Bryce Young. Yeah, Herschel Walker. All right, guys, that's box 3. Let's hope the second half is a little bit better. You start pulling some rookies, some rookie autos. Actually, you guys know I like the, maybe not Blunt so much, but like the Hall of Fame autos. Gino, Kelsey, Mark Andrews, Joey Porter, Prize Prospects, Joey Porter Jr. for the Steelers, Paul Krause Legends, Dickerson for the Colts, Marvin Mims, and Tank Bigsby. I know, Daniel. It seems like they're putting guys in like Torner Dissett was in a Bronco uniform. Come on. Kirk Cousins. Deshaun Watson. Was this an auto? This is a nice one for the Giants. Jalen Hyatt. Under the lights. Who got that? There you go, Joe. Looks like it has like a print line or something on the bottom of it, though. The very bottom of it. Jalen Hyatt auto. Let's hope we get 2 autos this box. Ogden, Decade of Dominance, 2000s. Mean Joe Green. Archie Manning. Like, why are you going to put him in a Vikings uniform? Cedric Tillman for the Brownies, and then Miles Murphy. Browns seem to get receiver every year, but I think this guy has a lot of potential, though. Tillman. I think it was a 2nd or 3rd round pick. I can't remember. Sauce. A.J. Brown. Stafford is numbered out of 199. Rodgers for the ages. Irvin. Culpepper. There's a B. John. And another Porter. Yeah, we're probably going to be pushing 3 hours total break time. It's already 7:50. Mini. Color. Oh, it's a Justin Herbert. Chargers going to Boda. There you go, Boda. That is, 7 out of 20. Low number on that one. 7 out of 20 on Herbert. Josh Jacobs. Brees Hall. Amon-Ra. Oh, look at that. Blast from the past, Jim Kelly. Nigerian Nightmare. Manning for the Broncos. Nolan Smith. And Addison. Kenneth Walker. Chris Jones. We got some. Is this another auto? Not points. Clayton Tune. Oh, look at that. Come on, Clayton. What are you doing with your time? You can't sign something else? CT. Clayton Tune for the Cards. Going to Michael Montgomery. At least we got 2 autos out of that box. Break out the bottles. Got a nice Will Levis here under the lights. Optichrome. Looks just like that one. Tarkenton Legends for the Giants. Montana for the Chiefs. Quentin Johnston, and then Booty. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it or not. Hopefully it is, because I've been calling the guy Booty. Boutte, maybe? Roquan. Delvin Cook. Is he a Jet? We don't know yet. Darnell Washington's numbered for the Steelers. 125 out of 299. Decade of Dominance. Riggins for the Skins. 1980s. Barry Sanders. Tim Brown. Brian Breesy. And there's a Gibbs. I think it might be our first Gibbs base. Buddha? That's how you pronounce it, William? Alright, I'll have to fix that. Like Buddha Baker. First Gibbs base. Some Optichrome coming up. Nick Chubb. Rogers. Does that look weird to you guys? Come on. Zach, are you on here? Does that look weird to you? Just like Devontae Adams with the Raiders uniform last year. Devonta Smith, Optichrome, Under the Lights, Zay Flowers. That one's not numbered. Strahan, Rice. At least they didn't put him in like the Broncos uniform or Seahawks or something. He's in his Niners uniform. Jordan Battle and another Zay Flowers. Zach, 6 and 6. I don't know why he took that $35 million cut, too. That's kind of like a slap in the face to the pack, I think. Chris Godwin. Burrow. Ed Reed for the ages. Neon Dion for the boys. Reggie Wayne. Oh, there's a first Kincaid. Dalton Kincaid. There you go, Brian. And a Will Levis. I think it's our first base Levis. I was kind of hoping the Jets would get stuck with that $100 million next year. 107, whatever it was. Yeah. Dexter Lawrence. There's a Hutch. 39 out of 100, Will Anderson. Prized prospects. For the Texans. Got some Optichrome Bryce Young. There's about six Bryce Young so far. We need some ink, though, is what we need. Tomlinson. Woodson. Another Clayton tune. Trenton Simpson. That could be our first Trenton Simpson. Is he a Lion? Or is he? No, I think he's a Raven. Lion's got the other. Campbell, I think. Tua. DJ Moore, the Bear uni. Saquon, Under the Lights, Hurts. Ray Lewis, Legends. Taylor. Josh Downs. And Darnell Washington. Two packs left, and then the last two boxes. At least we had two autos in this one. There's our Optichrome. It's color. Oh, Jordan Addison. Vikes going to Brad. There you go, Brad. 81 out of 125. Goff. Bosa. Prize prospects. Raheem Jarrett. Kurt Warner Legends. Bruce. CJ Stroud and Jaron Hall. Take those. Who's Raheem Jarrett play for, guys? I've seen a few of his cards. Pat Mahomes, we know who he plays for. Got some color coming up behind Lamar. Oh, it's Kelsey. 22 out of 150 for Kelsey. His Bucks. Will Anderson, prized prospects. Moon for the Seahawks. Ozzie Newsome. Tyree Wilson, and then Parker Washington again. So we got a couple new rookies out of that couple boxes, but we need to continue to see newer ones, different ones. All right, last two boxes of 224. We're an hour in. But I did a lot of talking at first, so we got that out of the way. Going over the boxes and all that kind of stuff. So we'll get into the divisionals right after this. Got some blank slates here, guys, too. If you want to fill up some more divisionals or directionals, we definitely can. In about 2 hours from now. Score is the next product to come out. Do you guys want me to get some of that or no? I think there's 2 autos in that, but there's 400 cards per box. Huge boxes. Let me get some water. That's coming out on the 2nd. Never? No score for you? I think the next one after that for 2023 is Luminance on the 23rd. Yeah, I like Luminance. I think I got a case of that last year. Kind of on the fence with Score. I don't think I can go through a whole case of that stuff. Man, it's a lot of cards. Mike Evans. Josh Jacobs, Breece Hall, Irvin in the 90s, his boy Emmett, my boy Thurman, Parker Washington. Man, how many Parker Washingtons do we have? At least one a box, right? Elites. That's right, Brad. I'll be getting some of that too. That's not a mini. Amon Ra. Kenneth Walker. This is probably an auto right here. Jordan Battle. Is he a Bengal? Look at that. Jay Battle. It's not bad. Ken LeClaire. Pretty sure he's a Bengal. Yep, Bengals. Okay, cool. Here you go, Ken. James Harrison. I liked his was it 30 for 30 or whatever they call it on here. That's pretty cool. Steve Young, Jones Drew, Mingo, and Jalen Carter. Chris Jones, Roquan, Damian Pierce is numbered 75 out of 199. Prized prospect Jordan Addison. Marino legends Randy Moss, Tanner McKee again, and Brian Branch. I don't know if I like the Delvin Cook going there. Now, speaking of Cook, there he is. Nick Chubb. Rodgers again. Under the lights. Who's that? Rashee Rice. Optichrome. Hines Ward. Theismann. Smith and Jigba and Michael Meyer. Oh, we got one. Under the lights for the Giants. Saquon. Giants going to Joe. This one's numbered. 19 out of 50 for Saquon. Devonta Smith, Godwin, Montana Blast from the past. Urlacher, Vernon Davis, another Bryce Young, and Jonathan Mingo, his wide receiver. Well, as far as Jets, no. Zach puked about an Aaron Rodgers Jets card. But that's about it. Joe Burrow, Dexter Lawrence. We got a yellow 51 out of 150 Debo. There's some Jets for you. We got the original Diva and Garrett Wilson. Vic, Earl Campbell, Andre Carter, and Zach Charbonnet. You like that Jet one? Let me get a couple more of these. All right, here we go. Next one is up. Michael Pittman, Brian Robinson, Cooper Kupp. Will Anderson is our prized prospect. LT Woodson. There's another Kincaid for Buffalo, and another Will Levis. So we're hitting the quarterbacks. We just need to get a big one. We get a big auto out of these quarterbacks. Ooh, this one's thick. Let's do it. We need something big here. I don't know. The checklist isn't out. I haven't seen any Jets, I don't think. I mean, there's some names I don't know. That one's pretty thick. I think it might be thicker than the last one. Fields. Olave. Let's put this monster down here. Xavier Hutchinson. Optichrome. Paul Krause. Dickerson. Another Clayton Tune. And another Trenton Simpson. But who is this? Good luck, everybody. Look at that. Is that a 1 of 1? That's the NFL Shield. That's out of 25. 11 out of 25. But that's pretty cool. Tank Bigsby for the Jags. Who got that one? William Moore. There you go. That is awesome. That NFL Shield is really, really cool. I don't know what that came off of. Is that from the collar? All right, let's put him in the middle. No comments on that NFL Shield? We like that one? We got to acknowledge the Shield here. Hopefully we don't have any more of these Panini points. We get some more autos. That's pretty cool, Brad. Javante. Debo. Tony Pollard is numbered 39 out of 100 for the boys. These generations are pretty cool. Chris Johnson and Derrick Henry. Titans. Mean Joe Green. Manning. Marvin Mims and Tank Bigsby. What do you guys think about this running back pay issue? I agree with them, but I don't think there's anything they can do about it. I mean, running backs should be getting more than a lot of the receivers, I think. They touch the ball. I mean, you get 15 carries and 2 to 10 catches sometimes. Plus they block. I mean, that's a lot of work. ETN, Hopkins, Tyreek, Optichrome, CJ Stroud, Irvin Legends, Culpepper, Cedric Tillman, and Miles Murphy. Who's the Jets' top picks, Leo? All right, where's my Strouds? Here they go. Mini for the Niners. There's a McCaffrey. Speaking of running backs. Under the Lights, Mini Optichrome Orange, 62 out of 125 for McCaffrey. Najee Harris, Alec Pierce, Tyreek for the ages, Ray Lewis Legends, Taylor Legends, Bijan, and Porter. One more pack of box 5. I think we have an auto coming. All right. I don't know. I lost track. And that NFL shield is beautiful. Sam Howell, Stafford, Barry Sanders out of 150, Tanner McKee, Under the Lights. I guess we must have hit her auto. Kurt Warner Legends, Bruce, Josh Downs, and Darnell Washington. $14 out of 150 for Barry. All right, let me stick these up here, and we get our last box of break 224. We have to do our randoms too, guys, for all these points right here. Hopefully that's all the points we get. Let's get a couple more autos. Next break is we got Robert Carpenter, Jackie, Gino, Craig, Rich Pelkey, Zach, and that's it. That's the first divisional. Stefan Diggs, Jalen Hurts, DK, another Generations, Eckler, and Tomlinson. Urlacher Legends, we got a few of those Vernon Davis too. Bunch of Will Andersons and some Zach Evans. Pacheco. Ritter. Oh, there's a Miles Murphy auto. That's not bad. We'll take that one. Miles Murphy. This is a first round pick, I believe, for the Bengals, right? Going to Ken. So we got a Battle and a Murphy for the Bengals. Stick him down there. Peter Skoronski. I think he's Titans. Vic for the Falcons. Earl Campbell, Christian Gonzalez, and Tank Dell. These Tank Dell and Tank Bigsby. I don't know who goes to what team. Well, actually, I do now. Bigsby goes to the Jags. Justin Jefferson, Myles Garrett. Guess a numbered card here. 66 out of 100. Tank Dell. Tomlinson. Derek Johnson Legends. Sean Alexander. Another Skaronski. And another Richardson. Christian Watson in the all-white. Damian Pierce. Mike Evans. Nice Jalen Carter under the lights. Optichrome here. For the Eagles. The Fridge. Chris Carter. So Chris Carter is always behind the fridge. Dontavian Wicks and Nolan Smith. We got a bunch of Nolan Smith and Wicks too. Dak guarantees he's going to throw less interceptions this year. How do you do that? Under the lights, cracked ice. Devontae Adams for the Raiders. 4 out of 5. Low number on that one. Who got the Raiders? There you go, Randy. 4 out of 5, Devontae Adams. I like that. Josh Jacobs, leading rusher in the league last year. Breece Hall. Delvin Cook's back up. Right, Leo? Maybe. Earl Campbell, blast from the past. Another Cunningham. And who's behind here? Herschel Walker? Herschel Walker. Jordan Addison and Quentin Johnston. So Johnston's a Charger. I think I might have called him for Colts before, but I think he's actually Chargers. Yeah, 4 out of 5 is not bad. Amon-Ra. Kenneth Walker. Now we're getting all kinds of Tank Dells. 128 out of 150. Under the lights, Danny Dimes, Optichrome. Another Namath for Leo, because you never have enough. Brett Favre. Keyshawn Buddha. Someone said it was Buddha, right? Keyshawn Buddha. And Brian Breesy. Davis Mills, Tannehill, Eckler, Darnell Washington, Kurt Warner Legends, Bruce again, another Bryce Young, and an Andre Carter the second. Oh, I got an auto here. Got a backward card anyway. Hopefully that's an auto. Von Miller. Matt Judon. Ah, Jackson Smith and Jigba. We'll take that auto. Nice. Under the lights. That one's numbered too. Going to Boda. 83 out of 100. Jackson Smith and Jigba. They got some good receivers over there. Champ Bailey, Decadence 2000s. Moon for the Seahawks. Ozzie Newsome. Zach Charbonnet and Cam Smith again. Vita Vea. Got to check for that mini. That's why I always do that. Garoppolo. This one's numbered 47 out of 50 for Eli. Eli Manning for the ages. Giants going to Joe. Charles Woodson for the Raiders. Emmett. Thurman. Rashee Rice and Paris Johnson. We're down to 3 packs for the first break. Man, we're taking some time here. We're an hour and 20-something minutes in. There you go, Boda. Had to wait a little bit. I thought for sure there was a mini in that one. I guess not. Kyle Pitts. Hawkinson. Dak. Under the lights. Marvin Mims. He does have a little bit of a dimple or something going on up here. Mims for the Broncos. Steve Young and the Bucks. Jones Drew. Oop. Hendon Hooker again. And Raheem Jarrett. Is he a Lion? Raheem Jarrett. I can't remember. I think he's a Lion. There's a mini. This one's not numbered. Rookie card, though. Jalen Hyatt, Giants. Going to Joe. Aaron Jones, Mechie. Miles Murphy, prized prospects. Marino and Randy. Devin Witherspoon and Jalen Hyatt. Your rookies down to 1 pack, guys. We will do the randoms. We'll do duck races for these points. Derrick Henry. Herbie. Numbered Mingo for the Panthers. 180 out of 299. Jalen Hyatt, prized prospects, Hines Ward, legends, Theismann, Devin A-Chain, and then a Xavier Hutchinson. So we didn't get one of those 3 players on the cards. I thought we'd get a few of those, but none of them. All right, guys, that'll do it for break. What is it, 224? Yeah, thanks, Brad. If you're in the divisional, stick around. If you're in 225, you probably got about an hour. You can catch back up to the stream later, or you can hang out and watch, see what we pull. Let's do some duck races for these points here. Give me a second to get that set up. All right, we're going to do 3 separate duck races at 25 seconds apiece. Let's give a couple shuffles. And we're off. Good luck, everybody. Got about 10 seconds left. Who's out there? The Vikes are out there. Here we go. Cardinals taking the first one down. So that is Michael Montgomery. All right, let's do a couple more shuffles and run the next one. So Michael Montgomery's taking one. Next one is going. All right, who's taking that one? Zach? Zach in the pack. And the last one is up. I'll do a pretty quick recap, guys. And then they'll get you on your way. Unless you want to stick around and watch the rest of the breaks. Niners. Bang, bang. Got Daniel Corey taking the Niners. They're taking the points. All right. We got Josh Allen count was at 1. One lonely Josh. I'm just going to flip through them. You guys can see them. I'll name out the autos. But we got to get moving with the break schedule here. A lot of numbered stuff. Got a lot of rookies. There's an auto, Miles Murphy. Jackson Smith and Jigba. That was a nice auto. A few Levis here. Minis, I'll get top loaded up, but here's the minis. The rest of the minis. That one's out of 5. Two minis per box. And here's the rest of the top-loaded cards. A few Richardsons here. I got a Battle auto. Got a Clayton Tune auto. Hyatt auto. This is their only RPA. Tyjae Spears. Parker Washington. LeGarrette auto. Got some Bryce Youngs. A lot of Bryce Youngs. And look at that. I guess that wasn't our only RPA. Got the Tank Bigsby with the NFL shield. Love that one. All right, that is 224. 224 is down. Now we're going to do break number 1, the divisional. So here's what we have for the divisionals. If you don't remember your teams. I didn't see any trades. Thanks, Daniel. I didn't see any trades. So, I mean, I'll give you guys a minute here as I get a sip of water. If you guys want to do any kind of trades, throw them out there. Anybody want to pick a box? Get 18 boxes here. You have to trust me with a number, though, when you say number. See, I got 2 on top, and I got 2 rows of 12. Should I just grab one? All right, do we have Robert, Jackie, Gino, Craig, Rich, Zach in here? Jackie's looking for Eagles. Rich Pilkey. I'm not sure if Rich is on. Rich has the Eagles. All right, I don't see anything from Rich, so we'll go ahead and get started here. Good luck, everybody. You get the whole division on this one. This is divisional number 1. All right, here we go. Wow. That's a thick one already. Let's go thick. Let's start off with a bang. Jackie, you might be the only one in here that's actually in the break. Trevor. I have to get you a nice Tanner McKee. Jalen Carter, there's one for you. Carter Prize. Actually, no, you don't have the Eagles. Never mind. Oops. Who do you have? You have the AFC North. Derek Johnson, Alexander, Rashee Rice, Paris Johnson, and for the Colts, is this a Richardson? How about that? Going to Geno, dual patch. Isn't this the card that was on the picture? Like on the break post I did? Futures, Anthony Richardson going to Geno. 157 out of 249. Geno will be happy. I'll send him a picture later. Yeah, you got some Clayton or some Tanner McKee last break. But big hit right off the bat. First pack of this divisional. Congrats to Geno. Got a Josh. Ramondre. Numbered Joey Porter for the Steelers. That's 48 out of 50. Joe Theismann. Fridge. Chris Carter. Hendon Hooker and Raheem Jarrett. CeeDee Lamb, Pickens, Jonathan Taylor, Optichrome, Clayton Tune, Cunningham, Herschel's behind him, right? Yep, Herschel, Witherspoon, and Jalen Hyatt. Oh, there we go. Optichrome. Oh, for the Bills. Von Miller is colored, too. This is going to Robert Carpenter. 6 out of 20. Low number on Von Miller. There you go, Robert. 6 out of 20 on Von Miller. Judon. Vita Vea. Some Chiefs here. Mahomes in Montana. Barry. Brownie. Keyshawn Buddha. And Brian Breesy. Jimmy G. Pitts. Got a numbered Neon Dion. This one's for the Falcons. 80 out of 100 for Neon Dion. Falcons going to Zach. Mahomes for the ages. Strahan. Jerry. Jahmyr Gibbs. And Jordan Battle. Hawkinson, Dak, Aaron Jones, got Jerry Blast from the past, Dion for the Cowboys, Reggie Wayne, Zay Flowers, and another Kincaid there for Buffalo. Still looking for one more auto, hoping we don't get points. Mac, Tony Pollard, Oh, there's an auto. I like the old timer too. Bruce Matthews. How about that? Gridiron Greats. We got the Titans. Gino got both autos. Love that auto though. Look at that. That's how you do it, Clayton Tune. Nice hit for Gino. 2 for 2. Quentin Johnston. Staubach. LT. Peter Skoronsky and another Richardson. Kenny Pickett. Davis Mills got some color. Ooh, Jim Kelly. 68 out of 299. Numbered Kelly. There's Kayshawn again. Okoye. Peyton Manning. Dontavian Wicks and Nolan Smith. Nice pickup on Jim there. Yeah, that's true. I'm glad Richardson signed his. He's going to be one of the big sought-after autos this year. And Bruce, that was an awesome auto. Tannehill. Eckler. Von Miller. Zach Evans under the lights. Optichrome. Tarkenton. Montana. Addison and Quentin Johnston. Three packs left of this one. Next break is number 2. So that has Randy, Zach, Rich, Pelkey, Craig, Brian. That's it. Randy's got a couple. Rich has a couple. Brian has a couple. Mini here. Rookie. Joey Porter. Steelers. That's going to Jackie. There you go, Jackie. Porter Optichrome. Mini. Treylon Burks. Quentin Derwin James. Bosa under the lights. Joe Namath Legends. Tony. Devin A-Chain. And then Xavier Hutchinson. Oh, we got both Optichromes or minis. I don't have to do that. Terrace Marshall, Derek Carr in the Saints uni. Cam Smith numbered out of 149 for the Dolphins. DeMarcus Ware. Favre, Ditka. Will Anderson and Zach Evans. Micah Parsons, last pack. Devontae Adams, Drake London. We've got some color here. It's a rookie. It's a quarterback, it looks like. Will Levis, that's not bad. Titans, going to Gino. 43 out of 100 for Will Levis. Best card in the box. Actually, no, this one is. Jim Kelly, Legends. DeMarcus Ware. Christian Gonzalez. Tank Dell, and this one was already down there. I'm just going to throw a top loader on it. That's that numbered Cam Smith. That is it for divisional number 1. If you guys are joining in late or watching this not live, the number up here I'm going to update that with all the divisionals. So this is number 1. Guess what comes after number 1? We're going to do number 2 in just a minute. After I do this recap. Josh Allen count at 1. Got a couple Jim Kellys though. Our minis, we got a Von Miller out of 20 and a Joey Porter Jr. Anthony Richardson Rook. Deion Sanders, this one's going to the Falcons. It's out of 100. Will Levis is out of 100. Kelly's out of 299. Cam Smith's out of 199. Joey Porter out of 50. Love this auto here. Bruce Matthews. Gridiron Greats, not numbered. And then our Anthony Richardson dual patch RPA. That's out of 249. All right, that is number 1. Thanks, guys. Let me get number 2 up there. Yep, thanks, Jackie. You too. All right, here's what we have for number 2. Let me know if there's any trades. We got Randy with the AFC East, Zach with the AFC North, Rich, AFC South, Craig, AFC West, NFC East and North going to Brian, Randy, NFC South, and then Rich with the NFC West. I'm not sure if any of you guys are on, but if you watch it later, again, up here is where I have the number. And I'll update that as I go through all these divisionals. Let me get some water. And we want to pick a box. All right, we're going to go with this one. I don't see any numbers thrown out there. So again, this is number 2. Divisional number 2 up here in the corner. Good luck. Here we go. Man. That's another thick one. I think we got another RPA here. Looks like we saved the good boxes for the divisionals. Another RPA right here. Trevor. Got Kyler Murray. Then Optichrome Under the Lights. Quentin Johnston. Manning Legends. Tarkenton Legends. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Michael Mayer. And what do we got here? For the Broncos. Oh, Marvin Mims. Okay. 17 out of 100. Going to Craig. That's Craig's boys. Look at that patch. He just signed Mims. That's kind of cool, actually. Nice patch there for Zach. Or RPA. Marvin Mims. Nice hit, Zach. Makes it even better when it's your team. Not Zach, I'm sorry. Craig. Herbie. I think it's the second thing I tried to give Zach today out of Craig's. Josh Allen. CeeDee Lamb is numbered 73 out of 299. Irvin, decade of dominance. Montana Barry. Got a Bryce Young and an Andre Carter. All right, next pack. Ramondre, CeeDee Lamb, Pickens, Under the Lights. There's a nice Bijan Robinson. Optichrome. Tim Brown, Strahan, Zach Charbonnet, and Cam Smith. Bijan's going to Randy. Jonathan Taylor. Oop, there is a mini right there. Oop, there it comes out. It's Davis Mills. That one's going to be numbered. 31 out of 75 for Davis Mills, Texans. Going to Rich. Treylon Burks, Harrison, Jerry Rice, Dion for the boys, Rashee Rice, and Paris Johnson. Derwin James, Terrace Marshall. Oh, that's cool. 7 out of 50. I like Jonathan Ogden. 7 out of 50, decade of... Oh, man, it's got a little corner mishap up there. But that's going to Zach. And it's got a little corner damage there, Zach. 7 out of 50, though, for Ogden. Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions on the Optichrome. That's going to Brian. Reggie Wayne, Tomlinson. Hendon Hooker for the Lions. Raheem Jarrett. Carr for the Saints. Micah. Devontae Adams. Jordan Addison for the Vikes. Prized prospects. Woodson Legends, Paul Krause, Devin Witherspoon, and Jalen Hyatt. Fat one. Is this 2 fat ones in one box? Could this be 2 RPAs in one box? Good luck, guys. It is. Drake London. Mac Jones going to hold this one down. Montana, Blast from the Past. Dickerson. Mean Joe Green. Devin A-Chain. And Xavier Hutchinson. Let's see who this one is. We already got a Marvin Mims. Mims was a low number too, wasn't it? No, it's out of 100. I mean, it's not horrible. But what is this one? For the Vikes. Going to Brian. Jaron Hall. 115 out of 249. Another RPA. Let's pick up Brian. Someone was looking for Jaron Hall last break. Much better than getting points. Pack is just disintegrating. Tony Pollard, Pickett, numbered Tomlinson, 61 out of 299. Generations for the Jets. We've got Keyshawn and Garrett Wilson. Archie for the Vikes, Irvin. Will Anderson and Zach Evans. This year's Kellen Mond, you're probably right. Davis Mills, Tannehill, Destiny. Is that a short print? Seahawks, Rich Pelkey. Let me look at my list here. Jackson Smith and Jigba. You know what? I don't even see it on there. I don't even see it on the cardboard connection. Good hit there for... it must be a short print, though. Destiny, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. I'll take that. Behind him, we got an OptiChrome color Bryce Young. This is a good box right here, guys. 86 out of 100. Got 2 RPAs out of this box. Got a numbered Bryce Young. We got a short print Destiny, Smith and Jigba. Culpepper, Ray Lewis, Christian Gonzalez, and Tank Dell. And we got 3 packs left. I see a mini right there peeking out. Jalen Hyatt, Under the Lights. That's going to Brian. This one's not numbered. Eckler, Von Miller, Russ, Jason Taylor, Kurt Warner, Skoronski, and Richardson. All right, box 3's coming up. If you are on, you got Scott, Ben, Scott again, Vince, Dave Smith, Craig, and Andrew has 2 spots. Judon. Got a green here. What number that is? Vita Vea. Also out of 100. Strahan, 16 out of 100 for the Giants. Got Jim Kelly wearing the blue face mask. I think he only wore those in 85. Oh, right behind him, Bruce Smith, Warren Moon, Wicks, and Nolan Smith. Last pack of divisional number 2. 3 is coming up right after this. Alvin Kamara, Russ, Purdy, Rashee Rice, Prized Prospects, LT, Okoye, got Tanner McKee, and Brian Branch. That'll do it for number 2. Guys, if you're watching this late, make sure you pay attention to the number up here. That's what break we're on. So this was the end of number 2. Josh Allen count was at 1. We'll do a recap here in a second. Our minis, we had Davis Mills and Jalen Hyatt. Okay, we got a Tomlinson out of 299. Bryce Young and Richardson base. Strahan's out of 100. Ogden's out of 50. CeeDee Lamb out of 299. Bryce Young's out of 100. Short print, Destiny, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. And 2 RPAs in the box. Marvin Mims and Jaron Hall. Mims is out of 100. Hall's out of 249. All right. Again, number 3 has Scott Randall, Ben, Scott again, Vince, Dave Smith, Craig's in this one, and then Andrew has 2 spots. I'll put up the list here in a second. Gotta stay organized here. All right, change the heading to number 3. Here's what we have. So let me know if there's any trades. I didn't see any in the posts. So if you want to do some trades, if you guys are on, and I'll leave it up here for 10 seconds or so. There's 5, Ryan. Yeah, a lot of legacy tonight. We're 2 hours in. All right, anybody want to pick a box that's in this one? Or should we go with this one? I think a lot of people bailed and just figured they'd watch it later. Which I don't blame you. Last box was nice, though. 2 RPAs. Let's see if we can keep that up. We got an Anthony Richardson RPA in the first divisional. You like that one, Scott? All right, here we go. DK, Pacheco, Ritter, Jeff Saturday, Decade of Dominance, Ditka, Jim Kelly, and rookies Nolan Smith and Addison. I didn't go over your divisions. Hopefully you guys saw them. Let me go over them real quick. Okay, we got Scott with the AFC East, AFC South, Ben with the AFC North, Vince with the AFC West, Dave Smith with the NFC East, Craig with the NFC North, Andrew with the NFC South and West. We're 1 pack in. Not the best pack we've opened. Let's see if we can top that one. Justin Jefferson, Garrett. We got points. So we'll do a duck race, guys. It's going to take place in one of the autos, most likely. Alex Smith, Marcus Ware, another Cowboy, Staubach, Quentin Johnston, and then Kayshawn. Christian Watson, Damian Pierce, Strahan's numbered out of 299. Got a Will Levis prized prospect. I guess it's the first time we've seen it like that. LT, Okoye, Brian Breesy, and Jahmyr Gibbs. What's up, Leo? You're back. This is divisional number 3. I don't think you're in. Are you in any of the divisionals? We're plugging along here. Taking a little longer than I expected, but we're going to get there. Last box was nice, though, if you want to take a look at the recap. There's Mike Evans, Jacobs, Brees, Quentin Johnston's number. What number is this one? It's like a funky orange. Huh? It's only out of 149. 2. Number 2 out of 149. Okay. Yeah, we'll get there. You might want to check back. I mean, if you got work or something going on, probably take another hour to get there. Maybe a little bit less. Manning, Tarkenton, Battle, and Zay Flowers. Yeah, I think it'll be less than an hour. That's another monster break, too. Still spots available in that mini. Speaking of mini, we've got a colored one right here. Quentin Johnston for the Chargers. Going to Vince. .42 out of 125. Amon-Ra. Kenneth Walker. Nice Richardson prized prospects. Montana. Barry. Kincaid and Will Levis. A couple rookie quarterbacks in that pack. All right, we got points. Let's hope for a big auto out of here. Make up for those points. I'll do a duck race at the end for those. Chris Jones, Roquan, numbered Michael Vick. 66 out of 100. All right, we'll have to do a random on this one too. TJ Watt for the Steelers and JJ for the Texans. So Steelers are going to Ben. Texans are Scott. So we'll do a random on that one. Tim Brown, Strahan, Clayton Tune, and Trenton Simpson. Let me put this here so I remember. Give it to Ben. All right. So that'll go to Steelers. All right. Thanks, Scott. Cookie. Nick Chubb. Rodgers in the Jets uni. Eli Manning. Rice. Dion for the boys. Marvin Mims and Tank Bigsby. I don't want one of these to fall out and get dinged up. Devonta Smith. Godwin. Ooh, there's an auto. Raheem Jarrett. Who did we say he played for? Raheem Jarrett. RKJ signs it. I thought he was Lions, but I could be wrong there. Oh, man. Up at the top of corner has something with a corner going on. Jeez. Why does it always seem to be like the big cards that have a ding or some kind of blemish on them? Not just like a base vet. Devin A. Chains are Optichrome. Reggie Wayne, Tomlinson, Tillman for the Browns, and Miles Murphy. Murphy, I believe, is Bengals. Burrow, Dexter Lawrence, Jamar Chase, 75 out of 199. That's going to Ben. Charlie Joyner, blast from the past. Woodson for the Raiders, Paul Krause, Bijan Robinson, and Porter. Three packs left on this one. Got Optichrome coming up. Hutchinson, Gino, Kelsey, Sean Tucker's our Optichrome. Dickerson, Mean Joe Green, Josh Downs, and then Darnell Washington for the Steelers. There he is. There's our Optichrome. We got a rookie. Darnell Washington. We just talked about him. It's going to Ben. Ben's hitting some cards this break. Mark Andrews, Kirk. Youngblood, decade of dominance from the 70s. Archie Manning, Irvin. There's a CJ. And a Jaron Hall. Last pack, next break. Number 4, we have Zach, Ben Kuziak, Ted, Randy, Derek, Randy again, Clint, and Jeff. Deshaun Watson, Sauce, 135 out of 150 for George Pickens. Under the lights, Bijan Robinson, Culpepper, Ray Lewis, Tyree Wilson, and Parker Washington. All right, we got a duck race here for these points, guys. I don't know why I'm putting him in a top loader, but Parker Washington is now top loaded. Oh, I was going to top load Pickens. All right, let me get these points going here. Okay, duck race for the points. Give it a couple shuffles. And we're off. What we got here? Got about 8 seconds left. Here comes somebody. Brownies? Okay, the Browns. Let's go into Ben. Ben's been hitting. All right, just wrote down points for Ben. Let's do a recap here. Here's our minis. We got a Quentin Johnston and Darnell Washington. A couple of rookies there. The top loaded cards got Anthony Richardson, Raheem Jarrett auto, Jamar Chase out of 199, Pickens out of 150, another Quentin Johnston. That one is out of 149. Strahan 299, Will Levis prized prospects, another Levis, Parker Washington, CJ Stroud, and Vic out of 100, and the Panini points. All right, give me a minute here. We'll set up for number 4. Keep going. All right, again, guys, if you're coming in late or watching it tomorrow or whenever, not live, the number is up here. That's what break we're on. This is number 4. We got the East going to Zach. AFC East, that is. AFC North going to Ben. AFC South going to Ted. AFC West going to Randy. NFC East to Derek. NFC North to Randy. NFC South to Clint. And NFC West to Jeff. So I'll give you guys a second here if you want to do any trades. Also, the 225 is coming up. We're still breaking that tonight. There's still 4 spots left in the mini there. That's another 6-boxer. Some big teams left. We got the Panthers left, the Colts left, and the Titans. All spots will get a team. So if you're interested in doing that, I have not checked the Facebook group, so I'm not sure if anybody else signed up for it. But we can definitely get you in there if there's spots available. All right, anybody want to pick a box? Or should we go with this one? All right, let's do it, guys. Good luck. Here we go. Divisional number 4. We're getting through it. We're more than halfway through all the cards. Again, there was like 17,000 or 1,700 cards in this break. Between all the breaks, I'm sorry, tonight. How you guys liking this stuff? First real product of 2023. It's on the cheaper end. I mean, for the price point, I like it. You guys know I like all the Hall of Famers and stuff in there, though. It's kind of a first look at the rookies. Or an early look. I know draft picks had them in there, too. Well, here we go. It's a little mix of pro and college unis. Stefan Hurts, DK Metcalf, Alex Smith, Barry Sanders, Tim Brown, and Jahmyr Gibbs and Battle. Those are rookies. A couple ex-teammates there. Pacheco, Desmond Ritter. Oh, was that an Eckler auto? Oh, that's one of the, this is one of the short prints. That's awesome. That's going to Randy. Black and white. I mean, this thing looks better than it looks on camera in person. It's got that shimmer to it. It did say out of 10 on the cardboard connection, but I don't see a number on this one. Nice hit, Randy. I like that one. Good way to start. Stick him right up front. There you go. There's Randy. Let me take a look at that on the thing real quick. Capped at 10. Yeah, right here. Under the Lights autographs. Probably should be our back, right? As well as adding all new black and white parallels, which we just got. They're capped at 10 copies or less. So they're not numbered, but there's no more than 10 of each of those. That's really cool. Good hit, Randy. All right, got a Will Levis prized prospects. Starting off pretty good. Strahan Legends, Jerry Rice, Zay Flowers, and Dalton Kincaid. Yeah, that card looks really nice. Is that a sticker, though? Yeah, it's a sticker. Looks like they had like a shaded area for him to sign, but it's definitely a sticker on there. Because the sticker doesn't fill the whole shaded area. So I thought maybe it was on card. JJ Garrett, numbered Tony Pollard, 197 out of 299. Richardson prospects. Dion, Reggie Wayne, Will Levis, and Clayton Tune. A couple Will Levis already. Let's see, Pollard. Who's Pollard going to? Derek. Will Levis is going to Ted. Uh-oh. I see some cracked ice or something coming up. Christian Watson. Damian Pierce. What do we have here? Let's go this way. Under the light for the Eagles. There you go, Derek. Man, that looks nice. A.J. Brown. What number is that? 25 out of 25. A bookend. 25 of 25 under the lights. Looks like yellow cracked ice. Nice hit. It's a good box. Tomlinson, Woodson, Trenton Simpson, and Marvin Mims. I think they need to increase their rookies next year. Get a lot of repeat rookies over the course of the night. Oh, Will Anderson. Mini Will Anderson for Ted. This one's going to be numbered too. 160, no, I'm sorry, 62 out of 125 for Will Anderson. Oh, my stand's getting out of whack here. There we go. Josh Jacobs. Brees. All right, here's another one of those things. We probably got to do a random on this one. Steelers are Ben. Texans are Ted, so we'll do a random on that one. Kraus Legends, Dickerson. Tank Bigsby, and Cedric Tillman. Amon-Ra, Kenneth Walker, Tarkenton's numbered 110 out of 199. Eli Manning, Joe Green, Archie Manning, Miles Murphy, and Bijan Robinson. Just joining us, guys, we are in number 4, the divisionals. We're getting through it. We got one more divisional to go, then we're going to go for that 225, another 6-boxer. Kirk Cousins, I might have to soak my fingers afterwards, too. All those are pack ripping. Kittle, 7 out of 100. Going to Jeff. Aaron Donald under the lights. Steve Young, Jones Drew, Tanner McKee, and Brian Branch. Chris Jones, Roquan, Delvin Cook, Charlie Joyner blast from the past. I love that face mask. Irvin, Culpepper, Joey Porter, and Josh Downs. Still looking for another auto, I believe, out of this box. I think we have it right here. Nick Chubb, Rogers. Ah, Josh Downs. Colts, under the lights, Josh Downs auto. That's not bad. Ted. Under the lights, Josh Downs auto. Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions. Ray Lewis. Jason Taylor. Darnell Washington. Another C.J. Stroud. Actually, it might be the first one. This is the first one for this break. I say another because we pulled like 18 of them so far tonight, but the first one of the break. Got 3 packs left, including this one. Devonta Smith, Godwin, Dion, number 212 out of 299. Jack Youngblood, decade of dominance from the 70s. Kurt Warner, Cardinals, Bruce, Jaron Hall, and Tyree Wilson. I think Wilson's a Raider. So Dion has some Falcon cards in here and some Cowboy cards. I think we have one more mini coming up, right? Burrow, Dexter Lawrence, Hutchinson, Darnell Washington, Optichrome, Moon, Ozzie Newsome, Parker Washington, and Sean Tucker. Got 1 pack left. All right, next divisional, guys, we have Anthony, William Moore, Steve, Gino, Robert Carpenter, Randy, Zach, and Gino. Little technical difficulties there. I bashed the camera. All right, 1 pack left. Is that straight? That's better. Took me 2.5 hours to hit the camera. There we go. I knew we had another mini coming up. Kirk Cousins. Going to Randy. This one's not numbered. No color on that one. Pretty cool, though. Mini. Optichrome. Kirk Cousins. Gino. Kelsey. Vinatieri for the ages. Emmitt Smith. Thurman, Jonathan Mingo, and Jalen Carter. I'm going to do some dice on this one here. We'll do odd goes to JJ. Even goes to TJ. Okay, this is for the Generations card back there. Odd goes to JJ. Even goes to TJ. Got even. So that's going to go to the Steelers. And Ben. All right, let me put this one up. We'll do a recap and we'll get into number 5. Pretty good box, though. I love that one. That Eckler. All right, our two minis are Will Anderson and Kirk Cousins. We got Deion Sanders out of 299. Josh Downs auto. A.J. Brown. That's 25 out of 25. C.J. Stroud. Kittle's out of 100. Tarkington out of 199. Will Levis. Will Levis again. Prize prospects. Anthony Richardson. Prize prospects. Pollard out of 299. And then Austin Eckler. So not physically numbered, but the Cardboard Connection says these are 10 or less for these black and white under the light autos. Really cool there for the Chargers going to Randy. All right. So that is number 4. Let me put this box. Got a full box of cards over here that we got to sort. And then put that to the side. I'll put number 5 up and we'll get going with that. All right, here we go with number 5. This is the last divisional of the night. You got Anthony Allen with the AFC East, William Moore NFC or AFC North, Steve with the AFC South, Gino AFC West, Robert Carpenter NFC East, Randy with NFC North, Zach NFC South, and then Gino with the West. Any trades on this one? I didn't see any trades on any of the divisionals. So if you guys are on, you can make some trades here if you want. If not, that's all right. We'll go ahead and rip. Again, guys, if you're watching this not live, the number is up here, the corner of the screen, LD5. Legacy Divisional 5 is what we're on. Got one more break tonight after this one. That is 225, another 6-boxer. Then I gotta go take some cough drops and soak my fingers and be good to go for Disney. Anybody want to call a box? Or shall I grab this one? I feel like I bumped this camera up. Is that up too high? That might be a little bit better right there. Let me get a sip of water and we'll get breaking. All right, here we go. Divisional number 5, last divisional of the evening. Definitely not the last break, though. All right, good luck, guys. Pack number 1. This is the 12th box I've opened tonight. I think we're setting records tonight. Burrow, Dexter Lawrence, Hutchinson, Dickerson for the Rams, Cunningham, Herschel Walker, Devin A-Chain, and Xavier Hutchinson. Gino. Oop, we got an auto coming up for the Vikes. We got the Vikes. Randy again. Travis Kelce. It's Jordan Addison. That's out of 50. 18 out of 50. Under the lights, Addison. There you go. He was kind of speeding under the night lights the other day. Going 140. Out of 50 though, low number. A couple more of these out. Oop. Going through some top loaders and sleeves tonight, but that's good. Josh Downs, prize prospects. Namath, Favre, Will Anderson, and Zach Evans. Mark Andrews, Kirk, Jack Youngblood's number. That's cool. 45 out of 100 for the Rams. Gino, decade of dominance. And we got a decade of dominance for Jeff Saturday, the interim coach. I don't know why they made him interim coach, but Tony Dorsett for the Broncos. And Ditka. Gonzalez and Tank Dell. I don't know if Stetson Bennett is in this product. I haven't seen any. And this is what, we're half a case in now. Well, the first box was not from the case, but for 12 boxes, you know, I haven't seen any yet. Deshaun Watson, Sauce, A.J. Brown. The first box that Craig opened was not from the case. Raheem Jarrett, Optichrome. Jim, DeMarcus Ware, Skaronski, and then a Richardson Rook. Who's still with me? 2.5 hours in. Zach's with me. Oh, really, Zach? No, who's it, Reed they got in the second round? The wide receiver? Optichrome. Oh, that's a Purdy. Brock Purdy, Niners going to Gino. Tua. DJ Moore. Alex Smith. Staubach. LT. Wicks. And Nolan Smith. Saquon, Jared Goff. We've got a numbered fridge here. 124 out of 150. Van Ness. Oh, Musgrave. Okay. That's some good players, too. Will Levis, prized prospects. Okoye, Peyton Manning, Addison, and Johnston. There wasn't many in draft picks either. Chronicles draft picks. Packers rookies. I don't know if Select Draft Picks has any. I don't think I'm getting any of that stuff, though. I think I'm going to pass on Score, too. I might get a box or two, but I'm not going to get a full case of that. Nick Bosa. Patty. Lamar. Prized prospect. Oh, there's Richardson again. Tarkenton with the Giants, Montana. Kayshawn. And Brian Breesy. Who do they have? Schoonmaker? Can't remember who they have either. Wish I got my list, my spreadsheet over here on my other screen. But I think they need to start putting these checklists out before the product comes out, so people know what they're getting into. Ramsey, Jamar Chase, I've got an auto here. C2, is that Clayton Tune? I think we had one of his in the earlier break. This is out of 35, though. Yeah, last one he just signed CT. This one's he got CT squiggle. CT me, it looks like. I guess the lower the number, the more letters you get in the auto. Last one was just a base. Even got a period on this one. 21 out of 35. Cardinals going to Geno. Geno's hitting on these divisionals. Deuce Vaughn. Yeah, I like Deuce Vaughn. Marvin Mims under the lights. Barry Sanders, Tim Brown, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Jordan Battle. Deuce Vaughn was in Chronicles draft picks. I think we hit an auto of his in Chronicles draft picks. Garrett Wilson. Do a little shakedown here. Nope. Terry McLaurin. Got a numbered card here for Dexter Lawrence. 279 out of 299. I don't really know the whole situation, Randy. I did hear something about that. I know Richardson or Bryce Young, they've already signed on some of the products, like the Chronicles draft picks. We got a Bryce Young auto. We got a Richardson auto out of here. I need to do a little more research on that. So we'll do a random on this one again. William Moore and Steve. Strahan, Jerry Rice, Zay Flowers, and Kincaid. Unless anybody else in chat knows what's going on with the autos. That'll devalue the product a lot. I know a lot of people chase the autographs. Cole Kmet. Dimes. Jerry Jeudy. There's a Will Levis under the lights. Going to Steve. Deion Sanders. Reggie Wayne. Another Levis. And Clayton Tune. Two packs left, including this one. Then we're on to the or actually this is the last divisional. Okay, then we're on to 225. Big one. Kittle. Aaron Donald. Oh, there's a mini. Mini hiding in there. Javonte Williams, a little color match orange on that. Going to Geno again. 113 out of 125. Donald, Eli Manning, Tomlinson, Woodson, Trenton Simpson, and Marvin Mims. Last pack of the break. Kelvin Ridley. I've got two oranges in here. Buda Baker. Oh, there's Kincaid for Buffalo. Going to Anthony. I think Anthony's a Bills fan too. 35 out of 199. And then Bijan Robinson. That is going to Zach. That's 7 out of 149. Kraus, Dickerson, Tank Bigsby, and Cedric Tillman. right, let me put these to the side. We'll do a recap. We'll get set up for that mini duck race for the other one. And we'll get straight into it. Speaking of minis, we've got two of them here, Javante and Brock Purdy. All right. Richardson prize prospects. Fridge out of 150. Richardson base. Dalton Kincaid out of 199. Oh, we got to do a random on that one. Dexter Lawrence out of 299. Youngblood out of 100. Will Levis prize prospects. Robinson's out of 149. Jordan Addison auto under the lights. That's out of 50. Then a Clayton Tune out of 35. All right, we'll get the dice back out. So odd goes to J.J. Watt, Texans, and even goes to the Steelers. Got odd on that one. So Texans, that's going to go to Steve. All right. We're about to do the mini, the duck race, Leo. You came in just in time. So give me a second. Let me get the names pulled up for that. I don't think anybody else picked a spot. Let's see here. Nope, nobody else picked a spot. So let me get the mini pulled up. Last chance if anybody wants one. They are $44 a piece. You're going to get one of these teams. It's going to be a draft. If you're not here, which a lot of people are probably not here, we're going to go in this order. This is the order of value of the teams. So we got the Panthers, Colts, Titans, Bills, Bengals, Bears, Eagles, Bucks, Rams, Browns, and Cardinals. So if anybody else wants a spot, this is the last chance to get one. If not, that's all right. We'll just roll without it. Let me find it here on my thing, though. I got to set up the duck race, guys, so we'll probably get going again here in about a few minutes. So the 4 spots that have not been taken on this, I'm just going to go in the order of, top team to bottom, just so everybody knows on that one. All right, let me start tagging some people that are in here. Well, let me know if you're here. We got Steve, Brian, I know Leo's here, Andrew, and Craig. Gino's here. Okay. Bear with me, guys. Oh, Andrew's here. I just tagged you, Andrew. Okay, so again, the way the guys are going to pick, I think Brian said he has date night, so he gave me a list of his top 4 or 5. So if he's in the top 4 or 5 or wherever we get to him, we'll get to his list. But the rest of them that are not going to be here, we're going to go in the order of the cards. If you are here, you can pick whatever team you want. So let's do the duck race. Actually, let me post it one more time into the thread just so people know we're about to do 225. So let me copy this. We're going to change this. Put it in here. All right, I got it set up. I got the links posted out. Let me hit this button here, then this button here. And I'm not going to do the random, though. This is the spots you guys picked. All right, Leo. This is spots you guys picked. So one's on the bottom, you know, all the way up to 11. So here we go. We've got a minute 1, and we're going to go in this order, the way they finish, for the draft on those 11 teams that are still out there. All right, we got 20 something seconds left. I'm throwing some boxes up. We can still pick numbers, or we can just go with these boxes I throw up. I see the bottom of the case. All right, who we got here? Steve. Steve's taking down the first one. Steve, are you here? So here's the order, guys. So Steve, then the house, then Leo, house, Craig, Leo, house, Brian, Andrew. We did the last one. I don't believe Steve is here. Let's give him a second, though. All right, if everyone wants to pick boxes, I got 10 boxes up there. If nobody wants to pick, we'll just do these 6 right here. Yeah, Leo, you got 3rd and 6th. You got 3rd and 6th, Leo. Yeah, 3rd and 6th. Oh, Steve is here. There we go, Steve. Steve's taking Carolina. Hold on, I got to get my other spreadsheet back up. A lot of moving parts here. Oh man, I didn't even update this. All right, give me a second, guys. I got to get this updated first. Then we go to this. We're going to take this. Then I'll put you back on that screen. So it'll give me a few minutes here to set up. So Steve took Panthers. It's a good time to go to the bathroom if you're not in the mini. Which I think I might have to go here in a second too, so it might have to be a couple more minute break. Just updating my spreadsheet real quick, and then I'll get back onto the draft. All right, we're ready. So Steve picked the Panthers. Who's next? Tell you what, guys, all the house ones, I'm just going to skip them. I'll just take all the last whatever teams are left over. So that gives you guys all the good teams there. So Leo, you're up, buddy. What's up, Brian? Here you got, Leo, here's what you have. Got Colts, Titans, Bills, Bengals, Bears, but you're probably going to get one of those top ones, right? Colts for Leo. All right, now we have, I'm going to skip that one, so Craig is up next. Not sure if Craig is on, but I think, did he give me a list? Checking Craig if he gave me a list or not. If not, he's going to get the Titans. Nah, I don't see a list from Craig. Okay, Craig's going to get the Titans. Then Leo is up again. Leo, you got Bills, Bengals, Bears, Eagles, Bucks, Rams, Browns, or Cardinals. Leo's going Bills. Sorry, guys. I know it's kind of a clunky process I got going here, but we're getting through it. All right, we're skipping that one again. So we're going to go to Brian. Brian has Bengals, Bears, Eagles, Bucks, Rams, Browns, or Cardinals. Bengals for Brian. You got another one, Brian? Another pick for Brian, and then Andrew, you got one. Oh, you're pick Eagles. I'm looking over there. I'm like, he's not picking. All right, Andrew. Was Andrew on here? Yeah, I think Andrew was on. So Brian got Eagles, and then Andrew's going Bears. Okay. All right. So Brian Eagles, Andrew Bears. All right. Now here's what we have for the team list, guys. Cardinals are unclaimed. Look at the Falcons going to Ted. Ravens to Andrew. Bills to Leo. Panthers to Steve. Bears to Andrew. Bengals to Brian. Cowboys to Joe. Broncos going to Otis. Lions to Ryan. Pack to Zach. Texans to Andrew. Colts to Leo. Jags to Randy. Chiefs to BK. Raiders going to Joe. Chargers to Randy. Dolphins going to Dave Pelkey. Vikes to Derek. Pats going to Gino. Saints to Ted. Giants to Jonathan. Got the Jets going to William. Eagles to Brian. Steelers to William. Niners to Daniel. Seahawks to Lonnie. Titans to Craig. And then the Commanders to Robert. All right, but I'm sorry. Before we get started, I got to go use the bathroom, guys. We're hitting 3 hours here, and I can't last another hour. So I'll be right back. Give me about 5 minutes. I got to fill up my water and go to the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Anybody want to pick boxes, or we just grabbing 6 of these? Oh, let me print this. Okay, so I'm just going to go with these 6 boxes right here. We'll do those 6 boxes. Unless anybody has a preference. Ryan, you want this one? Yeah, that's gonna be one of the 6. Bottom, second in on left. Yeah, let's do that one first, so you can see what's in it. All right. Thank you guys for sticking with me for so long. Been going for 3 hours. Marathon break. Do appreciate you guys filling up all these breaks, though. I know it's a lot. Pretty cheap price point on this stuff, though. I think I had it priced lower than actually anything I've seen for the Legacy. So didn't hit anything crazy yet. I mean, that Richardson RPA dual patch was really nice. Hopefully, we could save some good ones for right here. Here we go. This is the one Ryan picked. No Dare to Tear yet. Pull one at a time. We can do that, Leo. We'll do this box. I'll ask somebody in the next box. Yeah, we could definitely do that. We did hit that black and white autograph of Austin Eckler. Was really, really cool. Randy hit that one of the divisionals. All right, good luck, guys. 6 more boxes. I'm not going to be able to talk to my grandkids tomorrow. I'm going to lose my voice. Naming off 1,700 names. All right, Josh Jacobs. Brees Hall. Amon-Ra. My daughter likes when I say it like that. That's why I always say Amon-Ra like that. Yeah, the NFL patch was really nice. I love that one. Charlie Joyner, Blast from the Past. Michael Irvin. Culpepper. Mingo and Jalen Carter. A couple good rookies there. Carter for the Eagles, Mingo for the Panthers. I like this Charlie Joyner. I like Wes Chandler even better, though. Wes Chandler went to my high school. And he came back, and he was sitting in the library. He had his old Charger helmet on. And I put it on. And then I immediately felt bad about my life. Because I was being a Bills fan. And I took it off. But it was still kind of cool to get an NFL player, you know, as a kid and put the helmet on. Kenneth Walker. Chris Jones. Oh, we got his last break. Or earlier tonight. Cool auto. But they need to mix it up here, Panini. Bruce Matthews. I guess it's a whole different break. This one's going to Craig. But I'd like to see a different auto in there. Big boy auto. Lineman. Hall of Famer. I think he's a Hall of Famer, isn't he? Optichrome Colts. This one went to Leo in one of the minis. Anthony Richardson. There's going to be a lot of Anthony, so let me make this a little bit bigger. I'll hold more cards. Ray Lewis, Taylor, Tanner McKee, and Brian Branch. That's right. Yeah, wasn't it 2 autos in one break? Roquan, Cook, DK Metcalf out of 299. Youngblood, Decade of Dominance from the 70s. Kurt Warner, Bruce, Smith and Jigba, and then Michael Mayer. Raiders for that. Got a nice Smith and Jigba auto on one of the divisionals too. So I think we're just going to save the stands for like autos and quarterbacks. We're just going to stick these in a pile over here. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff top loaded out of this break. Yeah, identical card. Chubb. Rogers with a Jets uniform. Devonta Smith. Raheem Jarrett. Seen his autograph too. Moon. Ozzie Newsome. Bryce Young. And Andre Carter. Already given the job, Bryce Young. I don't know about that. Make the guy work for it. I mean, Andy Dalton, he could start a few games. That's who they have over there with him. But they already handed it to Bryce Young. All right, I see a mini right here. Zach Evans for the Rams. That was the unclaimed team. Chris Godwin. Burrow. Vinatieri. Emmett. Thurman. Zach Charbonnet and Cam Smith. Matt Corral, he's still there. Dexter Lawrence. Teams could have 3 quarterbacks on the active roster now. It doesn't count against them for an extra spot. Hutch. Devin Witherspoon's numbered 41 out of 199. This one's got a couple dimples on it. Justin Jefferson under the lights. You can see it right there. Steve Young. Jones Drew. Rashee Rice and Paris Johnson. So if you have stuff at PSA, it's on step 6. It's moving along. So step 6 of 8. I'm hoping by the end of next week they'll ship it out. So maybe not get it until the week after. But it's getting close. The other one was accepted. I sent out the other order. It was the last week. And that's been accepted already. So that's only on step 1. I think I only have... Well, I haven't gone through the ones that people sent me. I think Randy sent me some stuff. And Brian, but I only have a couple cards here. So if anybody wants to send me some cards, I have some space. Jones, Mechie, Herbert, Alex Smith, Barry, Brownie, Tank Bigsby, and Cedric Tillman. Or if anybody wants to PSA any of these cards from any of the breaks tonight, you can definitely do that too. Derrick Henry. Diggs, we got some color here. Is this an auto? Quentin Johnston. 38 out of 100 for the Chargers. Don't make me talk about you, Quentin. Randy. There's your auto. Quentin Johnston for the Chargers out of 100. It's $25 a piece, Andrew. That covers shipping and insurance and me looking at it. And I send it back to you with your next break. So if you're not in a break and you want them ahead of time and you want insurance on the way back, that'll be a little bit extra. But $25 a card, pretty much. There's Will Levis, prize prospects. Strahan, Jerry Rice. Miles Murphy and Bijan Robinson. Yeah, initials. What's up, Ted? But Andrew, you can send as many cards as you want. I wait until I get 20. Send at least 20 at a time. But at that price point, the card value raw has to be under $500. You can't send me any kind of crazy Mahomes rookies or anything like that. I mean, you can, but it's going to be a different price, so it won't be at 25. Hurts, DK Metcalf, or Addison, 52 out of 150. Richardson, prize prospects. Deion Sanders, Reggie Wayne. Joey Porter and Josh Downs. Yeah, no problem, Andrew. You got the Vikes. Oh, yeah, Derek got the Vikes. Derek's asking for a Justin Jefferson auto, so let's see if we can make that happen. Let's put his order in earlier. Pacheco. I do that, try to shake out the minis. Pacheco. Ritter. No auto, but we got a Justin Jefferson base. Tanner McKee under the lights. Tomlinson. Woodson. Darnell Washington and CJ Stroud. I'm just going to put all the minis right there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the same price, Randy. I'll check to make sure. Here's another mini coming up. But yeah, I think that's fine. For the Falcons, Drake London. That one's going to be numbered. Ted. 4 out of 50 for Drake London. I don't know if I've ever seen a graded mini. Have you? Has anybody seen a graded mini? Got another auto coming up. Myles Garrett. Christian Watson. Not an auto. I'm sorry, guys. Thought it was an auto. This is like the third box in a row we got this thing, though. Steelers and Texans. This could be a random between William Moore and Andrew. So we'll put that, we'll stick that somewhere. Kraus, Dickerson, Jaron Hall, and Tyree Wilson. It looked kind of weird, I bet. I think it's my 4th pack of sleeves right here. 4th fresh pack. I had an open pack in there too. All right, we're gonna have to let's stick this one back here for the random. Unless we get another one, then one of you you each get one. We've been pulling a lot of that card lately. Damian Pierce, Mike Evans, Rice out of 249. 22 out of 249 on Rice. Decade of dominance. Eli, Mean Joe Green, Archie Manning, Parker Washington, and Sean Tucker. That's box 1. Where are you guys going next? I do have 3 more boxes next to me, too. Anybody want to pick the next box? Top right. All right, Andrew. What's this having here? Ravens and Texans. Those are Andrew's teams. Need some Zay Flowers. You should get some out of here. I mean, maybe not this box, but out of this break. I mean, 6 boxes. We've seen some Zay. Ooh, it's a thick one. Thick one. Here we go. But yeah, we definitely see some Zay Flowers tonight. RPA time. Jonathan Taylor. Derwin James going to hold it down. Got the coach, Jeff Saturday. DeMarcus Ware, Staubach, Xavier Hutchinson, and Will Anderson. All right, good luck. Here we go. And it's got a little ding up there. For the Saints. Who's a big Saints rookie? Going to Ted. Ah, Jake Hayner. I think it's our first Jake Hayner card. Quarterback. Oh, dual patch, too. Out of 49. 19. I'm sorry, out of 249. 19 out of 249. Is he the next Ian Book? Or is he the next Drew Brees? Hope not. Yeah, we talked about, who was it, Jaron Hall being the next Kellen Mond. Hackett. Hackett level bad. I can't believe he went off on Hackett like that. I didn't expect that from Sean Payton. Not a bad way to start, though. A little RPA. Dual patch there for Hayner. Who knows? I mean, this time last year when people pulling Purdy RPAs, they're probably like, that's garbage. Throw that out. Now look at it. Terrace Marshall Jr. Just got to beat this guy out. That's all you got to do. Derek Carr. Rashee Rice, 139 out of 299. Alex Smith, LT, Okoye, Zach Evans, and Christian Gonzalez. We had one box that had 2 RPAs in it in one of the divisionals. Actually, we might have another one right here. That's another thick one right there. Exactly, Leo. Look, we got another one right here. We got something. What is that? Micah Parsons. Devontae, what is that? That's a dare to tear. Dare to tear. AJ Brown, who got the Eagles? Brian got him in the mini. 46 out of 65. Brian, do you dare? There's a card in here. Randy says rip it. Brian's going to feel the peer pressure now. I'm going to stick this up here, Brian, for you. You let me know if we're going to tear that. I'm not sure. Brian might have got off. Or he may not answer right now, acting like he's off because he doesn't want to rip it. There you go. All right, I'm going to stick it up here, Brian. No pressure. That's your card. You do what you want with it. But everybody on here wants you to rip it. But seriously, do what you want. Devin A-Chain, 17 out of 149 for the Dolphins. Going to Dave Pelkey. Peyton Manning, Tarkenton, Tank Dell, and Peter Skoronski. I know, Leo. Could be a good rookie in there. You never know. Could be a Bryce Young one of one mini in there. But it could be a Fran Tarkington Giants mini. You never know. This is Zay Flowers. Speaking of mini. Zay Flowers base. Going to Andrew, who picked the box. Drake London. Mac. Will Levis, prized prospects. Montana. Barry. Richardson. And Wicks. Dontavian Wicks. Oh, we're ripping it. There you go, Brian. You want to do it now, or you want to save it? Where's that glare coming from? Right there. He says, "Rip it." You tell me when. Do it now. Okay, we'll do it after this pack. Got some color in this one. Tony Pollard. Pickett. Jalen Carter. That's out of 10. Man, these Eagles are hitting for you, Brian. Jalen Carter. 8 out of 10. That's not bad. Richardson behind him. Prize prospects. Oop. There it goes. Tim Brown. Strahan. Nolan Smith and Jordan Addison. And we dare to tear. Or Brian does anyway. Yeah. We had a few base, and there's one numbered Kincaid. All right, Brian, I need the final go-ahead from you. I can figure out how to do this. I guess you just pull that lever down. This is a 46 out of 65 A.J. Brown. Here we go. I might have to take my glove off. I can't get it. Let me take a glove off. Jeez. I'm just going to pull this little lever out with this. And now I'm scared to rip it. There it is. Let me put my glove back on. Ooh. We got some cracked ice or something in there. Let me glove back up so I don't touch your mini card. This is fun. Well, Leo doesn't know Dalton Kincaid. You'll know Dalton Kincaid week 1, Leo, when he comes to New York. All right, here we go. I still feel kind of dirty doing this. I mean, do you want me to send this? I don't know. Who do you guys think it is? It's a rookie. Like a little green sparkle on it. Man, they don't make these things easy. Oh, Brian. Did you see who it is, Brian? Dalton Kincaid. Nice. Come out, Dalton. You're free. How about that? $13 out of 25. I'm pretty sure that's probably the one you want. Yeah, that's yours. That was your marsupial. This is your card. Awesome. No, Leo. Let me stick this in here. I gotta figure out how to do this right. Get in there, Dalton. I'll shimmy it down. Yeah, there it goes. Awesome. I'm glad you hit that Dalton, man. I know you're a big Bills fan and you've been wanting some Dalton. 13 out of 25. So I got to make sure I write your name on this one so I don't put it in the Bills pile. Good hit. Got your name on that. And I guess I'll wrap him back up. There's AJ too, wrapped back up. Separated at birth. I'm just going to toss this out unless you want me to throw that in there with an AJ. There's a little scrap of paper here. Yeah, definitely a good decision. All right, Davis Mills, Tannehill, Eckler. All right, so we got two of these, so each of you are going to get one. Texans and Steelers. Toss it. Okay, that's what I figured. Rice, Dion, Quentin Johnston, and Kayshon Boutte. I want another one now. I got to tell you, I don't know if I would have ripped it. I mean, yeah, I guess if it was A.J. Brown. I mean, if it was like a C.J. Stroud or something, I probably wouldn't have ripped it. Pierce, Sam Howell, Rashee Rice. This is Chiefs Inc. There we go. BK picked up the Chiefs again here. Got RR. Rashee Rice. Will Levis was backwards. I'm like, did we get another auto? But it's just the under the lights for Will Levis. How the Orioles doing? The Yankees, I think, are in last. The Yankees are my team. They're in last place. It's going to Craig. He got those. He got this guy in the duck race in the mini. Earl Campbell, Derek Johnson, Michael Mayer, and Bryce. Another Bryce Young. Yeah, there's a couple T-Laws. Nothing special, though. Stafford, Brian Burns, Ditka's numbered. Oh, that's out of 25. 16 out of 25. Who got the Bears? Andrew in the mini. Stafford, Decade of Dominance. Alexander Fridge, Andre Carter, and Zach Charbonnet. Yeah, the Rays slowed down though. The Rays, they were off to such a fast start. I'm not much of a baseball fan, but I pay attention once in a while to the standings and stats and stuff. Oh, really? Who's winning? Kamara, Russ, Brock Purdy. Oh, Clayton Tune. Not an auto. Just a backwards Clayton Tune under the lights. Chris Carter and Cunningham. Cam Smith, Rashee Rice. So we got one Clayton Tune auto. It just had the CT on it. Then we got 1 out of 35. One of the divisionals. They signed C dot. Look like T than me. So I put a little more effort into it. Oop, dropped it. Fumble. Jerry Jeudy. That's color too. Broncos. Let's go into Otis. 73 out of 75 for Jerry Jeudy. Nice hit, Otis. I think he's going to have a good year. Thought he was last year too. There's a Trevor, just a base. Murray, Dickerson, Herschel, Namath again, Paris Johnson, and Hendon Hooker. Randy's a Ranger fan. 2 packs left, including this one. Anybody want to pick another box so we can get rolling here? Josh Allen. Ramondre. 11 out of 50 for Drake London. Going to Ted. Is that a Mingo auto? Stop putting them backwards. Brett Favre, Dorsett, Raheem Jarrett, and Devin Witherspoon. Mingo was an Optichrome. Far right bottom. All right, Ted. CeeDee Lamb, Pickens, Treylon Burks, Josh Downs, prize prospects. Oop. Ditka legends. There's a legend for you. Jim Kelly, Jalen Hyatt, and Devin Achane. All right, that's box 2, guys. Pretty good box. All right, here's box 3. All right, here we go. Matt Judon, Vita Vea, Garoppolo in the Raiders uniform, Urlacher, a decade of dominance, Tarkenton, Montana, Brian Breesy, and Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions. Still think the Lions. I don't know. They had a good backfield last year with Jamal Williams and DeAndre, but they blew it up. Got Gibbs and Montgomery. I don't know if that was necessary. Could have stayed with the guys they had. What do you think, Ryan? Is Ryan on here? Yeah, Ryan's. Well, he's got the Lions anyway. I don't know if he's on. Pitts, Hawkinson. Oh, look at that. Jaden Reed and Jordan Addison. We're going to have to random this one. This is going to be a big one. Pack going to Zach. Wait, Jaden Reed's a Packer, right? Jordan Addison is a Viking. Zach, you still on? Futures Inc. Combos Silver. That's probably numbered too. Yeah, he's in. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a random on that one, Zach. But you're definitely getting this Brett Favre. Barry Sanders, Tim Brown, Jordan Battle, and Zay Flowers. Yeah, so I was hoping. I'm like, Zach sometimes gets the Vikings. Hopefully he got the Vikes. Nope, he didn't get them. So we'll have to do a random on that one. Dak, Aaron Jones. Oh, we got a number, Josh. 145 out of 299. Going to Leo. There you go, Leo. It's the best card you got all day, I think. Right there, isn't it? Since Addison's arrested. I think he'll be good too. I just don't think it was necessary to blow up the backfield. Michael Mayer. Strahan. Jerry Rice. There's a Kincaid. And Will Levis. Oh, Leo, you donating? You donating, Josh? I appreciate that. Thanks, Leo. See if we can get you another Namath here. John Mechie. Derrick Henry. Herbie. This one's going to be colored. Joey Porter under the lights. 76 out of 149. Steelers. Who got the Steelers? William Moore got the Steelers. Thanks, Leo. Neon Dion, Reggie Wayne, Clayton Tune, and Trenton Simpson. Stefan. Hurts. See, I didn't do a shakedown on that one. He was hiding in there. CD Lamb for the boys. That's not bad. Going to Joe. Last on print, 125 out of 125. Under the lights, mini Optichrome CD Lamb. Hurts. Mean Joe Green, Decade of Dominance. LT, running back variety. Charles Woodson. Marvin Mims, and Tank Bigsby. Guys, we're almost at 4 hours. Isn't there like a cutoff or something? They're going to drop the live? I know there's a certain time limit on some of these things. DK Metcalf, Pacheco. DeMarcus Ware is 186 out of 199 for the boys. The real LT, Paul Krause, Dickerson for the Colts. Cedric Tillman, and Miles Murphy. I think me doing all this sleeving and top loading, I know it's slowing it down, but it's going to save me a lot of time on the back end. Ritter, Justin Jefferson, Myles Garrett, C.J. Stroud, prized prospects, Mean Joe Green, Archie Manning, Bijan Robinson, and Joey Porter. Stroud going to Andrew. Did we pull autos out of this one yet? Oh yeah, we got that one. So we're looking for one more auto. Christian Watson. What is that? There's something fancy coming up. Oh, jeez. All right. Another. It's fancy, all right. Another Bruce Matthews auto. Going to Craig. I think it's our third in the case. Second in this break. Yeah, 3 of them, Ryan. Wow. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Optichrome, Michael Irvin. Culpepper. Josh Downs and Darnell Washington. We need to hit a big quarterback auto is what we need. It'll have to be next box, though, because we got both autos out of this one. Trifecta. Mike Evans. Oop, there's Cedric. Josh Jacobs. Cedric Tillman out of 299. Blast from the past. Look at that hair. Drew Pearson. Number 88. Ray Lewis. Jason Taylor. Another Stroud. And a Jaron Hall. You like those Strouds? We're getting hungry now. Brees Hall, Amon-Ra, Kenneth Walker, Jahmyr Gibbs, Optichrome, Kurt Warner, Bruce, Tyree Wilson, and Parker Washington. Like that Gibbs. I think he's going to be good, like you said. But I like DeAndre maybe because of the last name. But still, even Jamal Williams, I think didn't he have 1,000 yards? Jamal Williams, plus 1,000,000 touchdowns. I think he's with the Saints now, right? Optichrome Mini Hutchinson. He's got a little dimple going on up here. Going to Ryan. This one's not numbered. Yeah, I can do the random, Zach. Let me finish this couple packs here. Chris Jones, Roquan, got some Raiders, Devontae and Randy, Moon, Ozzie Newsome, Sean Tucker, and Mingo. All right, let's do the random here. So when we have 2 of them, we do the dice. Zach, you want odd or even? Oh, that's right. Odd. Odd goes to Zach. Even goes to Derek. Sorry, Zach. But congrats, Derek. Let's see. Where's Derek? All right. Got one more pack. Anybody want to pick the next box? Delvin Cook. Nick Chubb. Got a number of Jaron Hall. 28 out of 100. George Kittle under the lights. Emmett. Thurman. Jalen Carter and Tanner McKee. Oh, we could do both of those. Top right and then bottom middle will be the next one. Wait, which middle? There's 4 boxes here. You probably don't see it. There's a box here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do the top right. Then Ryan can tell me which one he's looking for. This will be what, box 4, right? Jeez, we're only halfway there. Let me put these cards up. Okay, so this one right here. Yep. All right. All right, let me get some water. I'll take a look at it, Randy. I mean, yeah, I would if it looks good. I would. If that's what you're asking. Let me make sure my hands are dry here. All right, we're good to go. All right, I'll set it aside, Randy. Take a look at it. Probably won't look at it until next week, though. Man, this one's got a big crease in it, too. It's DeAndre Hopkins for the Cardinals going... Oh, that was unclaimed anyway, so nobody's got to worry about that. All right, we got DK Metcalf, Pacheco, Addison, DeMarcus Ware, Staubach, Jalen Hyatt, and Devin Achane. So with the way we got double autos in here, if we get another one of these, that's going to go to Zach. Kind of pulling for one, actually. Zach's in almost every break. I mean, I'm glad Derek got it too. Derek's in a lot of breaks. Ritter, Jefferson. Oh, we got a numbered Russell Wilson here for the Seahawks. 139 out of 249. A couple Jets here. Generations, Keyshawn and Garrett Wilson. LT, Okoye, Xavier Hutchinson. We got extra rookies in this one. We got 2 extra rooks. Will Anderson, Zach Evans, and Christian Gonzalez. I wonder if the next pack's going to be short. Four rookie pack. Yeah, this one feels light. Yeah, there's no rookies in this one. All right, Myles Garrett, Christian Watson, Damian Pierce, Russ, Peyton Manning, and Fran Tarkenton. Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs. Got some color here. Oh, could be an auto. Zach Evans. It is an auto. Zach 3 Vans. I believe he's Rams. Oh, that one is unclaimed. Zach 3 Vans. He got creative though. We won't hate him for that. Quentin Johnston. Oh, I need some more sleeves. This is the 5th pack of sleeves, so I've sleeved over 400. I started with like an open pack, and then 4 full packs. So we're over 400 sleeved cards. Montana, Barry, Tank Dell, and Peter Skoronski. Brees Hall, Amon-Ra. Oh, is that a Keyshawn auto? Nope, but it's out of 25. Who got the Pats? Gino, 19 out of 25. Keyshawn. I'm going to say it wrong. So I think it's Buddha. Did someone say Buddha? Butte. Wide receiver for the Pats. Out of 25. Beautiful card here. Blast from the past. Jim Kelly. Tim Brown. And Strahan Legends. There's a Richardson. And Dontavian Wicks. Kenneth Walker, Chris Jones, Roquan. Not an auto. Xavier Hutchinson, Jerry Rice, Dion for the boys, Nolan Smith, and Jordan Addison. Oh, there he is. Daniel Jones. That one's going to be numbered, too. Who got the Giants? Jonathan Polano. There you go, Jonathan. Little Danny Dimes out of 125. And, guys, I am going to put all these in top loaders. It's just hard to do it because it's not a full card, so you kind of got to wiggle them in there. But definitely do that. Let me just make this bigger before I get them to you. Von Miller, Judon, Vinatieri, Earl Campbell, Derek Johnson, Brian Branch, and Smith and Jigba. Vita Vea, Garoppolo in the Raider uniform. Got a Najee color. Got some more color coming up behind him. This is 57 out of 199 for William. And we got a Dak. Dak Under the Lights Optichrome. 6 out of 50 on that one. I think that's Joe, isn't it? Yeah, Joe Rodriguez on that one. Sean Alexander, Fridge, Michael Mayer, and then another Bryce. Kyle Pitts, Hawkinson, Dak. We got a Rashee Rice, prized prospects. Chris Carter, Cunningham, Andre Carter, and Zach Charbonnet. Was there one auto out of this box or two? I think it was just the Zach Evans, wasn't it? I think we're looking for one more. Aaron Jones, Mechie. This could be it right here. This is 33 out of 50. Nice one. Darnell Washington. William Moore. 33 out of 50. That's pretty good. Pretty good there. See if he overtakes Freiermuth there at tight end. Oop. Kincaid. He's going to be in the end zone in New Jersey here, week 1. Michael Irvin, Decade of Dominance. Herschel Walker, there's your Namath. Cam Smith and Rashee Rice. Hey, what's going on, Anthony? We are 4 hours in. I don't know if you just got on or if you're all the way up where we are. Derrick Henry. Herbert. There's a colored Von Miller. 17 out of 150. James Harrison. Favre Legends. Tony D for the Broncos. Paris Johnson. And Hendon Hooker. Leo. Last pack. This is box 4. Got 2 more to go. Yeah, he pulled. We got a Dare to Tear. Brian got it. We got this Dalton Kincaid out of the inside of the Dare to Tear. It's out of what was it out of? 25. That's the biggest one we got so far. Uh-oh. We got a thick one. I think we got another Dare to Tear. That's another one. 49 out of 60. That's another Dare to Tear. There's Stephon Diggs. Jalen Hurts. Let's see who else we got here first. Jahmyr Gibbs. Ditka. Kelly, Raheem Jarrett, and Devin Witherspoon. All right, who's next to get to feel the pressure? Again, guys, don't feel the pressure. I mean, if you don't want to tear it, it's totally up to you. But here we go. This is a pretty cool color. Who's this? Is that a rookie? It's Tank Dell. Who's Tank Dell play for? Bigsby was the Jags, right? Who's Dell? Texans? Okay, so that is Andrew Gary. So Andrew, totally up to you. This is 43 out of 65. We understand if you don't want to tear it, but if you do, we can rip into it. Okay, here's our next box. This is box 5. Leo says, rip it. Andrew says, rip it. All right. Oh, let me get these over here. All right, that'll be the next one, Leo. Last box. Lower right. This one down here. That'll be our last one then. We're going to do this one here. A couple people called that one. But first, Andrew, make sure you want me to do this. This Tank Dell. 43 out of 65. Are we ripping this? Give me one last confirmation. Lower left, so over here. This one here. Leo told me to go to every box so far. All right, Andrew, here we go. I'm a surgeon, don't worry. I'm not really. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that one next, Leo. All right, here we go. We got some sparkly color in that one, too. What do we have here? I think it might be a lineman. Is that a lineman? I can't believe we're doing this dare to tear stuff. Oh, Michael Mayer. Another tight end. He's for the Raiders. Let's see what number that is. That's not bad. Come on out, Mike. You're free. He doesn't want to come out. I don't know if I want to take him out of there. All right, I got to open these flaps up a little more. No, he's stuck. I'm not going to take him out. I can't see the number. But Michael Meyer, pretty good tight end. I'm going to let you take it from here unless you want me to. I'm going to have to destroy this flap. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to send it to you like this. There is awesome. Unless you want me to take that flap. I might have to rip it a little bit. We'll stick him back up there. Let's get another one. I mean, if you want to see the number, I could try to do it carefully. Hey, you just let me know. You gonna do it? Okay. So you want me to do it just so you know ahead of time? Okay. I'll be gentle. I think he's just stuck under this flap right here a little bit. So if I go like that, maybe he'll come out. There he goes. All right. Good luck. 10. 9 out of 10. Low number. Wow. I like these dare tears. 9 out of 10. Nice, Andrew. Yep, no problem. Let me make sure I get your name on this so it doesn't go to the Raiders. This goes to Andrew. Nine out of 10. Two tight ends. All right, we'll stick him over here. I can't cover up Dalton. Just can't do it. We'll stick both these over here though. All right, so this is box 5, guys. Leo already picked box 6. That'll be this one. And we're 4 hours in. Let's see if we could get out of here before we're 5 hours in. Matt Judon, Vita Vea, Garoppolo, Favre, LT, Krishna Koye, Brian Breesy, and Jahmyr Gibbs. And open up. There we go. Kyle Pitts. I thought I felt a little thickness in there. Hawkinson. Ah, come on. And it's been a while since we got points, but we still don't want to see it. So random at the end for this. Stick it right there. Michael Mayer. Manning. Fran Tarkenton. Jordan Battle and Zay Flowers. Dak Prescott. Aaron Jones. Nolan Smith. That's 16 out of 50. Not sure where he's playing, though. Nolan Smith. Out of 50. Mean Joe Green, Decade of Dominance. Got Montana. Barry. That's Dalton. And Will Levis. Oh, need some more of these. Nolan Smith out of 50. So I think we had 4 boxes that has points. It was 3 in the first break. I don't think any of the divisionals did they? Maybe they did. Too many. I thought for sure there was one in there. Mechie. Derrick Henry. Herbie. Got some color here for the Browns. Cedric Tillman. 64 out of 100. That's going to... Oh, no, that one was unclaimed. Browns always seem to have a receiver that you're going to get something for. Tim Brown, Strahan, Clayton Tune, and Trenton Simpson. There you are. Ah, Jordan Battle. Man, this one has a little dimple too. Down at the bottom. I gotta check that Devontae, Randy. A lot of these have something going on with them. This one's 40 out of 75. It's for the Bengals. Going to Brian. It's picked up during the mini draft. Stephon Diggs. Hurts. LT. Jerry Rice. Dion. Marvin Mims and Tank Bigsby. I guess Stetson Bennett isn't in here. We haven't seen the Stetson Bennett card. DK Metcalf. Pacheco. Yeah, we got a numbered Richardson. Colts. Going to Leo. 150 out of 199. And a Stroud right behind him. Reggie Wayne, Tomlinson, Cedric Tillman, and Miles Murphy. We're getting there. Ritter, JJ, Myles Garrett, Blast from the Past. We got Drew Pearson, Woodson, Krause, Bijan Robinson, and Joey Porter. Christian Watson, Damian Pierce. Oh, look at that. A CT. Clayton Tune. That's our third Clayton Tune auto. Second one with just initials. He's not getting the middle spot, though. This redemption is much better than that one. Let's stick that redemption up there. Tanner McKee, Dickerson, Joe Green, Josh Downs, and Darnell. Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs, Urlacher's numbered 87 out of 299. Some Raiders here, Randy and Devontae. Archie for the Vikes, Irvin, Stroud, and Jaron Hall. Getting some rookie quarterbacks. I like that Urlacher though. That's pretty cool. We got the Bears. Andrew got the Bears. All right, we got 3 packs left here, then one more box, and the marathon is over. Brees Hall, Amon-Ra, Kenneth Walker. Oh, there's a nice Kincaid. Leo, the Optichrome, Dalton Kincaid, Culpepper, Ray Lewis, Tyree Wilson, and Parker Washington. Chris Jones, Roquan. Oh, got a little guy here. It's Michael Pittman for the Colts. Barry, Jason Taylor, Kurt Warner, Sean Tucker, and Mingo. Your first what? Kincaid? Delvin Cook. Chubb. Got some color. The coach. Jeff Saturday out of 100. Mike Evans under the lights. Bruce. Warren Moon, Carter, and Tanner McKee. Oh, it's your first mini. Okay. All right, guys, that is 5 boxes. One more. I do appreciate everybody filling all these breaks, though. I mean, that's way more than I expected to fill. So thank you for that. Get one more box here. Oh, we got to do this too. All right, last one. Let's finish strong, guys. Let's get a couple good RPAs out of here. We did have one box in the divisional that had 2 RPAs in it. Let's make it happen again. That NFL tag was awesome. And one of them. And guess what? We got a thick one right here. So it's a good way to start the last box. Let's get a big name out of here. Yeah, we don't need another Bruce Matthews. We got a thick one here. Cole Kmet. Danny Dimes. Gonna hold it down. Ed Reed. Montana. Barry. Jalen Hyatt and Devin Achane. Good luck. Let's get a good one here. Don't be Jake Hayner again. Kendre Miller. 222 out of 249. Kendre Miller for the Saints. That's going to Ted. There you go, Ted. A couple of RPAs for you. Jake Hayner and Kendre Miller. All right, we need one more. Would you rather see a Bruce Matthews or points? Or this guy, Clayton Tune. Jerry Jeudy, Kittle, CJ. That's 30 out of 50 for CJ Stroud. I'll take that. Jerry Rice, blast from the past. Tim Brown, Strahan, Hutchinson, and Will Anderson. Bruce Matthews got bored and just signed like 8 million cards. Uh-oh. This is another thick one? Could be a 2 RPA. 2 RPA box, unless it's another Dare to Tear. That's a Dare to Tear. Dare to Tear. Kelvin. Let's put it down here. Darnell, that's going to be numbered. 146 out of 149 for Darnell Washington. Rice, Dion, Zach Evans, and Christian Gonzalez. 3 Dare to Tears in this break. Yeah, right, Ryan. All right, who do we have here? Cowboys. Joe, I'm not sure if Joe is on. But that's pretty cool. Bob Lilly. 37 out of 65. Who you hiding in there, Bob? So, Joe, if you're on, you want to rip that, let us know. If not, coming to you just like this. How's your box, Leo? I haven't seen Joe on here, but maybe he's lurking in there. By the way, I don't know who is on or who isn't when I'm streaming. I think on the phone sometimes it tells you who's on, but I have you on my computer screen, like over there, and I have no idea who's on ever. Ooh, what do we got here? Mechie. John Mechie mini. That's going to Andrew. Waddle. Joe Mixon. Oh, look at that. Blast from the past. Jim Kelly. Reggie Wayne. Tomlinson. Tank Dell and Peter Skoronski. Blue face masks. I know those are only 85 or 86. I want to say 85. No, it must be 86. Didn't make his debut until 86 campaign. So 86. Leo, I appreciate that. Zach, or Craig, I keep calling him Zach. Craig already gave me one out of his personal box. So I do have one, but I do appreciate that. Michael Pittman. Brian Robinson. We got a Vic. 166 out of 199 for the Falcons. Mahomes for the ages. Chuck Woodson. Paul Krause. Richardson. And Wicks. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. We have one more auto coming up. Cooper Kupp, Fields, Chris Olave, Tank Dell, prized prospects: Dickerson, Mean Joe Green, Nolan Smith, and Jordan Addison. We are coming up at 4.5 hours in the stream. Sauce. AJ Brown. Parker Washington. Please don't be the auto, Parker. Ah, Parker Washington. He did it to us. We got one. He got his in the first break. I can't remember where he plays though. We got a Darnell Washington. Now we got a Parker Washington auto. Derrick Henry under the lights, Optichrome. Herschel and Namath. Brian Branch and Jackson Smith in Jigba. We still have the duck race for these points, so don't leave as soon as we're done. I mean, you can if you want. We'll figure it out there. There's Tua, DJ Moore, Munoz out of 249, Riggins, Decade of Dominance 80s, Favre, Tony Dorsett, Michael Mayer, and another Bryce Young. Down to 4 packs in the break. Oh, he's Jags. Okay. So Jags going to Randy. Saquon, Goff, Nick Bosa, Dak under the lights, Ditka Legends, another Jim, Andre Carter, and Zach Charbonnet. The 123 out of 125. Bryce Young. There we go. Steve. Steve gets a Bryce Young. You're waiting for a numbered Young. There he is. 123 out of 125. Get that top loaded up for you before I get it out. Mahomes, Lamar Jackson. Joe Theismann for the 80s. DeMarcus Ware, Staubach, Cam Smith, and Rashee Rice. Jalen Ramsey, Jamar Chase. We got some color, 2 colors coming up. 75 out of 299, and this one Derwin James for the Chargers. Okay, this might not be color, it might just be backwards. Zay Flowers, yep, a little Optichrome on Zay Flowers. LT Okoye, Paris Johnson, and Hendon Hooker for the Lions. So again, I'm surprised Stetson Bennett's not in here. A lot of quarterbacks in here, but have not seen Stetson Bennett. Probably didn't make the set if we haven't seen him out of 18 boxes. Last pack of the marathon break. Actually, it was 7 breaks. Marathon stream. How about that? Garrett Wilson, Terry McLaurin, Aaron Donald, Porter, prized prospects, Peyton Manning, Tarkenton, Rakeem Jarrett, and Devin Witherspoon to close us out. Thank you guys so much for getting in all these breaks. I do appreciate it. I'll be gone until probably Wednesday, but I'm going to get all this sorted out and try to work on shipping here before then. Worst case, it'll go out Wednesday. Best case, I'll still try to get it out Monday or Tuesday. Hold on a second. I got to do the duck race. Then we'll do a recap. Which flowers? Did we just pull it? Yep, thanks, Ted. Yeah, that one. Yep, definitely top load that. All right, let me get the race set up. Let me get to my NFL list here. Okay, so this is for the points. This is for the 400 points. So let's do a couple shuffles. And we're off. Good luck, guys. All right, who we got here? We got 5 seconds left. Got the Niners creeping up. So Niners going to Daniel Corey. There you go, Daniel. Daniel gets some points. Okay, so we got one of each, or 2 of these. So both the Texans and Steelers will get one of those. All right, here's all of our minis. I will definitely get top loaders on these before I get them out. Bryce Young's at a 125. Got Mechie, Pittman, Battle, Danny Dimes, Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb, Jerry Jeudy. I'm going to flip through the top loaded cards. I'll name off the autos, but we'll run through these kind of quick. Yep, thanks, BK. We got Parker Washington auto. Flip through some of these here. A bunch of CJ Strouds, Bryce Youngs, Anthony Richardson's, Clayton Tune. Okay, so this one, Michael Mayer, that's going to Andrew. Dalton Kincaid, that's going to Brian. We got some Will Levis. Got a Josh that staying home. A lot of numbered cards. Nice Ditka there. That's out of 25, that Ditka. We got the redemption going to Derek. Good pull there, Derek. A couple of RPAs here. We got Kendra Miller, Zach Evans auto, Darnell Washington, Rasheed Rice. 3 Dare to Tears. Bob Lilly, Tank Dell, and A.J. Brown. Quentin Johnson. 2 Bruce Matthews autos. And here's our other RPA, Jake Hayner. And that will do it. Thank you guys once again. I do really appreciate you getting in all my breaks. Fun for me. Hopefully you guys have some fun too. Nothing's going to be posted for a while until I get back, probably Wednesday or Thursday. So I'm going to have a good time with the family for a few days at Disney. And I will catch you guys when I get back. Yep, thanks, Brian. Have a great weekend, guys, and see you next week.